Wait, was that real? Oh, hi!
All right. When last we left off, everybody here was introduced to a certain number of NPCs, both important and non-important. We introduced Bellatrix, the princess of the North, Sven's daughter, who received a vision, as all of you did. It was altered. Instead of the gunslinger, Bellatrix was present. You met with Deimos, Zaraxis, and Zeke. Each one has their suspicions as to who the traitor is and who's being blackmailed. You've narrowed it down through Noth's hands down good detective work, being a spy and whatnot, that Zaraxis is clean. However, his unbiased opinions on matters aren't helping the vote. Other than that, you've been given a job from Zaraxis to take care of an undead excursion, which is an insult to his father, southern from your current position in a remote village. As we venture forth into that, and Noth may or may not suffer the consequences of his actions later on. Who knows? We may see, may not.
Here comes a consequence of my actions right now.
So as we all venture forth from where we left off, what would you guys like to do?
Weep and cry.
Very convincing.
No, not in real life in the game.
Oh no, in real life, like I need a good cry. I'll admit it.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's asking you about in the game.
Oh, and another thing, we did name the tavern. Me and Andrew did, and Wolfie.
Oh.
The tavern is now known as the Argent Ostium Tavern.
That's so fancy.
I would like to go on record that I had no say in this name.
I'm about to say, why didn't we name it the Broken Door?
It is something similar to that.
Yeah, it is.
That's why I said good
name. Is that Latin?
Yeah, it is Latin.
Fucking call it. It's always the endings. Wait, I'm gonna do research real quick. I'm investigating.
She's Googling what Argent Ostium is.
Mayhaps.
Anyway.
It is clear to say that it is somewhat butchered Latin, so...
I think it translated to the Silver Door.
Oh.
Something like that.
It's kind of true now, because that man made a fucking fortune.
Put it all in that door, I assure you.
And
the door, the wall.
Frame.
I hope you know, somewhere out there is now a magical item that is cursed that you have to kick indoors.
Boots of the Swift kick.
Peep the new token for the bartender.
Oh yes, we have a new token for the bartender. He is no longer old Thunk. He is a half-orc with a scowl on his face because people keep kicking in his shit.
He must love us because he's made so much money.
No, he doesn't.
We just show up. Oh, thank God! This week's rent.
He made money off of us, and we left with a problem and came back without the problem.
He actually owns the bar. Like, he's not renting it or anything. He actually just pays taxes on the land. Usually he gets a profit from that simply because half of his sales take care of that because of the dwarves.
We left with we left with Ajax, and they came back without Ajax. So we got rid of a problem for him, and we haven't kicked in his door, and we have been giving him money. I think we're on good terms with him.
Oh yeah, you're on very good terms with him, but up until recently, he was breaking even because, well, the dwarves paid well, and he made a profit. All his profit went into replacing those doors.
He killed the problem that was breaking his doors.
But then there was another problem.
You killed one problem. There's a reason this gentleman right here was helping Bellatrix with test kicks.
Why do so many people hate doors? Doors have done nothing wrong.
Alright, I will set the piece of paper down. We've got our mission. I will look at Bellatrix. What do you suggest we do, old great leader?
I didn't agree to this position. You guys can do whatever the hell you want.
You're gonna be a great chieftain one day.
Well, now then,
Of my own
let's
people,
just go back
probably.
and prepare, and then we go.
Do you think there's really that much difference between your people and people, down here? Or
I mean, can you turn into an animal?
I mean, I could probably if I learned a spell. Not right now. Is that typical for you guys?
Part of me's an animal as I point at my
Well,
wings.
I ain't
He's
never
halfway there.
turned into no animal before.
Technically, humans are a type of animal, So I mean, kind of, but not like beast
Well,
animal.
I'm a goblin, so
Well, humanoid. Then animal is just a general life form that isn't a plant.
Plus, technically, if we find a werewolf and have it bite any of them, they would be able to turn into an animal.
Let's not go to that length. I feel like we don't need to turn into animals.
I mean, werewolves just don't go around biting people.
And depends how angry you make them.
Yeah, but it's like bees.
Bellatrix, you would know that the werewolves you come
sound
across
really
are actually-
silent. Like, quiet.
Yeah, you're quiet.
You're really quiet.
How about now?
Better.
There you go.
Better.
Sorry. Bellatrix, you would know that the werewolves of the north are actually rather tame and peaceful. Some are even pacifists.
Yep. They do not go around biting people.
I don't know that. I just know the legends of werewolves in the Holy Scriptures, which probably aren't so nice.
However,
it's different down here.
before Sven took over, they were rather
Assholes.
bloodlusty. I will say that. So there is some truth to it. However, it's not accurate currently.
That's good. That's good to know. Pacifism tends to be more. What's the word I'm looking for? Achievable. From my experience.
Anyway, is all the information we have to go off of is undead in the village to the
South. Yes.
no
It's just-
numbers.
Numbers are unknown. You get the feeling that Thraxis can't get an exact number because he's been stuck in a council room for the past week.
That is fair.
Well, before we head out, one thing we should probably go over is how many of you have weapons that are effective against the undead?
well, my weapons aren't any more effective against the undead than any other.
Like technically any weapon can work against them, but light magics hurt them more than most.
Yeah, I don't do magic, so
What spells do I have?
I'm gonna stick him with a sword and see where that goes.
Probably through them.
Depending on how long we have before we all want to move out, I might be able to go requisition some holy water. If you splash out on your blades, it will make them more effective.
Oh.
Well, I reckon we should head out either sometime tonight or early tomorrow.
Judging by the location on the paper, I will give you guys this. It's going to take at least a day's journey to get to the village.
That's not that long.
Because you're essentially in what is considered the capital of this, I want to say country. So they're responsible for what goes on in the villages nearby.
Ah. Okay.
So, would the rest of today be enough time for you to go on and get this holy water?
I can have it in a few minutes if I go buy it if I go requisition it from the church, or buy it from a reputable shop. Or
Alright,
since it's going to take us a day to get there, I could make it myself while we're on the road.
then what say we just prepare as much as we can and we head out before the nighttime and camp out in the surroundings and then travel the rest of the way there tomorrow.
I would agree, but I didn't process a single thing you said. Could you repeat it, please?
We take an hour or two to prepare, and
Okay.
then we leave. We travel as far as we can, and then we camp out and continue on in the morning.
Okay, probably get there by afternoon. That'd be good. Don't want to fight them at night.
Well, that's 3 people voting on that approach. How about the other members?
I think that would work fine.
Well, that's 4. That's a majority, so. Okay. Awesome. Cool.
You technically had majority with 3 votes.
How many members do we have?
5.
How I'm still counting Ajax. Rip in peace.
He did.
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, so the party would like to shop around or head straight out.
He needs to get holy water. Do you want anyone to come with you? Or
And it's not necessary.
does anybody else need to do anything while we're here? I need to talk to those dwarves.
You already did, technically.
Did I?
Yep.
Great.
Everybody
I
got a
don't
week
need-
of. If you watched the video, you'd know that everybody got a week of downtime.
Sorry. The videos are hours long.
This
Essentially,
happened within the first hour.
during your week of downtime, you were working with the dwarves to try to build up your reputation.
They took it as an
Thank
insult.
you very much. I appreciate you. I'm assuming Sam is the one who dictated that I did that. I appreciate you with all of my heart.
You're welcome. They took it as an insult.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Well, get good.
You went up and offered them armor, and it was like, oh, I can help you. I can sell you this. Dwarves like to make their own armor.
No, but I want to like. It's okay. Never mind.
It's okay. You
We can assume you probably spent the week building your new special armor you're using now that you're level 3.
I don't have the money for that. Well, I mean, I guess adjusting my armor. Yes, that's correct too.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't have
can
the money to
turn
buy new armor.
you can turn any set of armor you're wearing
Yeah.
into it. So
I'm planning to buy heavy armor later, but yes, I have new armor now. Yay!
you just tinkered with your current armor.
Yes. One day I'll be able to show off this armor, and somebody will agree to buy my products, and that will be a glorious day. It wasn't last week. Maybe it will be next
unfortunately
week.
find out that armor only works when you're wearing it and no one else.
Yes.
Yup.
But we can ignore that part.
The sad
I feel
part
like
is
a
you'd have to
pyramid
find.
scheme's coming.
Yeah, you'd have to find somebody that's not aware of that. The dwarves would be aware of that.
Listen.
Anyway,
We should have gone Dorsers. Okay. Holy water.
yeah. So
Okie dokie. So
no one says anything. We don't have to do any scenes if you don't feel like it.
that's
I just
fine.
go and requisition either some vials of holy water or like some of the materials I would need to make it while on the road.
Yeah, that's fine. You'd be able to get the materials for it. They don't have any on hand right now. Deimos would make sure that the requisition goes over smoothly and quickly, especially when you tell him it's to get a favor from Zeraxis.
Yeah. A favor with Zeraxis and clearing out some undead that's bothering a village. Both of those are like go-to for clerics.
Yeah, but his interest is still on trying to find information within the council that is currently still there. So he doesn't seem that interested about the undead. He realizes that it needs to be dealt with, and he's happy you're dealing with it. But he's trying to figure out what can be done at home base, if that makes any sense. Nord, you're popping a little, buddy.
The artificers testing out their motorcycle again.
It's not me this time.
I can't do anything about it. You're all aware it's my IP. I can't do shit.
Usually when you talk, it fixes itself.
I don't know what it is.
It's scared of you.
Hey, I wonder if it's your mic sensitivity automatically jumping up and starting to pick up small background noises.
No,
That's
because
just it. My mic sensitivity is stationary. It's not automatic.
yeah, we've dictated that it's actually his IP address fucking with Discord, so it fucks with everything. So
Well,
Simply get a new IP
anything,
address. It's easy.
anything, we gather up our stuff, get ready,
Yeah.
and then start heading out.
all right, so I'm gonna bring you back above board. That's since you guys are right here, and since you
Long day
guys voted,
journey.
actually, yeah.
And during the journey while we're traveling, I will use the second feature
Shit.
to bless water. Doesn't say amount, so I'll let you decide how much we get.
Shit. I have fucked up.
Technical
Did you
difficulties.
just delete the map?
Nope.
Control Z.
There we go. That's much better.
And you just erased all your drawings.
No.
It's okay. I have access to the drawings. I will be able to see it.
But we can't.
And
see
I will
'em.
fix it later.
I like seeing your pretty pictures.
It's not a big deal at the moment.
Then we come back next session. Everyone's like, wasn't that green dot like 2 centimeters to the left?
I don't have the memory for that.
Well, that's what the old videos are for.
True.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it live.
Doing
So-
it live.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We're fucking with you, Sam, by waiting for you to start describing us on the road.
So, the Church of Zeraxis, ironically, make sure that you guys have the proper camping supplies, a carriage with a horse to draw it, and you guys begin setting out on your journey southward, out of the city of Azmar.
On the road again.
After about, I want to say, 3 hours of travel, you start finding less populated areas of the road and more wilderness as a visual key. There's a lot more woods. The road is more, shoddily taken care of. Make a perception check. It would be drawing the horses. I'm assuming Alaric.
Probably he has experience with horses.
I'd
Okay.
have
He has
Maverick
experience
riding.
with them.
I'd have Maverick tied to the wagons.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to, if anyone is small enough and wants to ride him, I guess.
I don't think anybody's small enough.
I don't think so either.
It's all on
Oh,
you,
boy.
buddy.
Not small enough, but my character might be light enough.
So,
Anybody else up on the wagon with me?
I would be in the back, prepping
Okay.
holy water.
Anyone up front? Or the rest
I'll
just
sit
walking?
next to you. I'll sit
Alright.
next to you.
Alaric, Omok, make me perception checks.
Oh, my perception is shit. Can I give him advantage?
That's
Doesn't
not gonna
fucking
help.
matter.
Just roll. I'm too
Oh,
busy
okay.
taking care of the horses.
Yeah, see, I don't know what you wanted.
If it
There's a
helps,
lot of-
my,
And reading.
my passive perception is a 15.
This is more of an investigative type of perception look. So far, you guys don't see anything out of the ordinary. Trees are undisturbed. Wildlife, pretty much normal. It's a peaceful day as far as you can see. No signs of storms. Wind's barely blowing, and the temperature's pretty good. It seems like it's going to be a good ride from here on out.
Yeah, great.
So, Omok, what are you doing to distract us from perceiving things that we probably should be seeing?
I am currently attempting to fix a part of my armor that has been like opening a bit and wedging itself open. So I've been trying to fuse it back together, and I accidentally cut you with one of my tools. I'm like, oh shit. I'm sorry.
I can't believe I have to say this. Oh, Mark, stop playing with yourself.
I don't. What do you? What?
I think you're not to cut me while you're doing that.
I'm sorry. It's just the road's really bumpy, and it's really. I can't
Well,
go back.
unless
I'm
you'd
sorry.
like the wagon to go off-road
I'm
and
sorry.
take a little detour, I think you're not to cut me.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
As the journey progresses forward, again, you guys ride for another 3 hours, maybe 4, and still no sign of villages, no inns on the side of the road, a lot of wilderness, except you come to a clearing at some point. It's mainly plains. You get the feeling like you're on the right track, but there's no signs of life this far out. You're wondering if maybe Zaraxis is pulling your leg on that. Soon, night begins to fall, and you realize that you're not going to make it within the timeline of today, so you're going to have to set up camp and rest.
Oh
and
no,
then get there tomorrow afternoon.
We expected that. Planned
Yeah.
for it, in fact.
Okay. So, what would the party like to do?
I will set up my nice cozy tent and offer to take first watch.
I'm gonna feed more of the horses and tie them off.
Okay. I'd say everybody would have rations that the church that Zaraxis represents would be in the wagon, so you don't really have to hunt for food.
Pog.
Like I said, you guys are taking care of a major problem for him because he's indisposed at the moment, and he appreciates it.
Yep. I would probably join you on first watch, and I would be setting up a small campfire with 2 metal pots I got filled with water, letting them boil, sprinkling silver dust into them, and then spending the sorcery points to twin cast ceremony.
Okay.
Targeting one vessel and the other vessel, and turning the water inside them into holy water.
Easy enough to do.
And then start putting it into flasks after it cools down.
Okay. So Alaric is feeding the pony, not setting up tent. Omok, what are you doing?
Can I I have this feat where I can magically create a set of tools. Can as long as I work uninterrupted for an hour. Can I start making Smith's tools?
You certainly can.
Thank you. That's what I'll do.
So you're making smith tools. Bellatrix, what are you doing? Wolfie?
Ooh, I got gummy worms. Fuck yeah.
Bitch.
Those don't exist yet.
In canon, he
Kick
has
my
gummy worms.
ass.
Wolfie, you there?
Surely they have rock candy, though.
I'm gonna mute
Dude,
up
is
real
there-
quick and shout.
Okay. Guys, do you think rock candy exists in D&D? Holy shit. Holy shit.
It should.
Does.
Rock
Yeah.
candy is
Okay.
old as shit.
It does. It's just not the rock candy we know. It's more
That's
like,
okay.
It's more like chunks of mineral.
You know what? I'm down for that still.
Like it's just like crystallized minerals. I think it was like a lot. It was less sweet and more salty back in the day.
It's fine. You know what? It's okay. It still exists, and that's what matters to me.
Because I think rock candy back in the day was kind of just crystallized salt.
Candy today is only sugary because it sells. Originally, candy was actually more about an exquisite flavor. Like, they would legitimately take pickle juice and add salt to it to crystallize it and sell it as candy.
That's horrible, and I hate it, and I'm glad they stopped.
Actually, the
They
original was
have it.
made in
They still
India
do.
and was just a lump of sugar
What
crystals.
the fuck?
Actually, I think one of the oldest things of candy was actually bitter, and that was just straight crushed cocoa beans.
Why do people like suffering?
Apparently 9th century.
But yeah, if you go to countries like Mexico, you'll find a lot of their candy isn't sweet at all. It's actually
Yeah,
very
very bitter.
sultry. Oh my god, that's actually quantum mechanics. Oh my god, that math is actually right. Holy shit, Wolfenstein, you guys did your homework.
All right.
For the
They did their homework on that and not
for the
some
entire
other
party.
things.
Yeah. Yay, thank you.
I'm back.
Oh my god. Oh. Is Wolfie there?
Yeah, Wolfie's there. She fell asleep.
Okay. Ah,
She was
valid. Mood.
she has a really bad headache.
Mm.
All right, as everyone does their respective things for the night, who's taking first watch?
That would be me.
Okay. Perception check.
I was joining you two, so both
Okay.
me and you.
11. Perception check, Searle.
Yep.
The smell of melting boiled silver is distracting.
Nothing happens that much on your watch. You notice a couple of wildlife that were skittish at your arrival are a little bit more comfortable with your presence there now that you guys have winded down for the night and decided to come a little bit closer. Other than that, the first watch is uneventful for the most part.
After the first watch is over and you are going to go lay down, I will hand you a flask of holy water and be like, when we're fighting undead, you can douse your weapons in this, it will make it more effective, or if you think you have a good arm, you can just throw it directly on them.
Save it for the boss. I'm sure we'll encounter some nasty little buggers. But thank you.
Who are we waking up for the next watch?
Yeah, who's got second watch?
I'll go.
I was gonna say I could take it, but you
We can both. My perception isn't that good.
Then who's taking third?
Yeah, I'll take third.
Oh, okay.
Omok, as you are awoken from your sleep by Searle and Noth, and you take your post to watch throughout the night, or at least for your part of it. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okie dokie. My character sheet work, please. I'm begging. Okay. Here we go. Please.
As we switched watches, I would have gave you a flask of holy water too.
Thank you. I appreciate
I-
you. My roll 20 just crashed.
If the GM allowed me, I would try to make 3 of them.
In the hour that you were given, I would allow it.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna roll a d20 real quick because it's +0 anyways, so it doesn't even matter. I got 9. Great.
You don't really notice anything. You're too focused on
Too busy on your tools.
your tools, working certain pieces of your armor in place. The night is uneventful for you.
Thank God.
As we roll around to third watch and you wake up, Ulrich, and he takes his post for third watch. Go ahead and make me a perception check, Ulrich.
Gonna lean up against a tree and try and observe my surroundings.
15. As your watch continues on, the sun begins to rise from the usual night sky. You notice a bunch of birds flying from the south towards the north in quite a hurry. You don't know what's caused their panic state, but you assume it has something to do with the mission that you guys are on.
That's odd.
As your watch comes to an end and you begin waking the party, you all begin to notice more animals, not just birds, bunnies, squirrels, just regular woodland animals are hurriedly running from the south.
Well, I think that's a sign for us to get moving.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Omar, are you paying attention when I was driving earlier? Because now you're gonna have to pull the. Now you're gonna have to drive the wagon.
Well, I don't think that's a good idea at all.
As I start mounting up
You
onto
guys,
Maverick.
No, you shouldn't.
You guys go along the ground. I will scout a little ahead of us by air.
Okay. Can we rethink this plan real quick? I really don't think I should.
Max.
I can stay near to the end of the horses to.
I put my hand on your shoulder, Max, just like you'll do fine.
You have a lot of confidence in me.
I'll be around the reins of the horses, so I can always catch them if they run amok.
Okay. Cool.
All right, everybody heading out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All of them
and
on ground.
Omok,
all of them on the ground, and I'm going ahead of them by air. About
Omok,
300 feet up.
That's my name.
You're the one controlling the cart now, right?
Yes.
All right. Your
Even though my brother's computer just crashed.
If I need you to roll something, I'll roll it for you.
Okay, thank you.
So
yes, I'm driving.
So as you're riding through the rest of the journey, it only takes you about 4 hours to come into a clearing. Searle, perception check.
With advantage because I have bird eye view.
No, I'm only giving you the perception check is because you have the bird's eye view.
Okay.
13.
Could I guidance myself?
You could. I will allow that. So that's a 17. Over near this river / lakefront behind the mountains, what you first assumed were clouds, now you're realizing they're a bit darker and it looks like smoke.
Give me a second. What's the range of that?
The
Okay.
range from the smoke,
Yeah, I would want to know that too, but
I'd say about a good 2 miles ahead of you.
okay. So I point my hand down towards the group, and Alarak, you hear in your head, smoke ahead, about another 2 miles.
You can respond to this
Well,
message.
Please
About
respond to this
2 mi-
message.
about
25
2
alerts or
miles
less.
out, huh?
Beep.
Anything else you see?
Other than the smoke, not really. I mean, you're probably getting pelted by the amount of birds that are fleeing, going the opposite direction as you.
Well, I'll let the others know. Make sure and stay above us and keep a watch out. Try and let us know if anything approaches us.
Roger that.
Alright, group. Cyril has gathered some information. He noticed some smoke in the distance about 2 miles off from here.
That's great. Okay.
So I'd thank you to, be on alert. Keep your weapons ready. Let's go. Move out.
Okay.
As
Okay.
you make it to the 1 mile range, the horses are becoming unsteady. I need animal handling checks from Alaric and Omok.
That's not gonna go well. I still can't roll. Sorry.
I reach
got
out
you.
a hand to
Thank you.
them soothingly and pat them.
If I start noticing the animals getting
Darn it.
antsy, I would send another message down to you, Alaric, being like,
Oh wait,
we might
You have
want
advantage.
to.
That's your horse.
yeah, I do.
14. All right. Alaric, you rolled a 14 for animal handling.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Omok,
That ain't too
sorry,
bad.
Omok.
Yeah.
Give
if
me
I know-
one moment though.
If I notice the animals acting up, I will shoot another message to you, Alaric, and be like, should we leave the horses here? They're starting to act skittish. We have about another mile to go.
Alright, just give me one moment to respond to that. I need to look something up real quick.
Omok,
Mhm.
as you are riding through that 1 mile mark and the horse is starting to become skittish, it just stops
Ah,
and refuses to move.
come on. Please,
If you would have rolled lower than a 10, that horse would have been fleeing in the other direction with the rest of the wild.
Okay. Well, you know what? I will take this win.
Yeah, that's a W. You pretty much safely secured your fast way home.
Thank God.
Huh.
Come on, buddy. Keep just a little
Omar,
bit. We're not even going that far in.
let's
Yeah.
tie the horses off here and continue on alone.
Oh, thank God. I mean, yeah. Okay, sure.
By the way, Alaric with a 23, while Maverick is unsteady by the course of action of moving forward towards that direction, you, with the amount of experience and training with this horse in particular, at your calming touch, the horse seems to calm, and its determination is now unwavering.
Hmm. living up to his name at the moment.
Pretty much. So, you guys want to tie up the horses? Make sure you guys have a
Yeah.
ride home. Okay.
Move them off to the side of the road somewhere that looks like it might be safe.
I feel Ulrich has experience with hiding his horse.
Oh my.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Hey, can we get some context for that
I
one?
mean,
That
you
and maybe and probably tying the knot in a way where if they seriously pull on it to get away from something, it will come loose.
Yeah, Alaric
That
has a
is
lot of
called a
experience
slip
tying
knot.
the knot.
that
Alaric
is
has,
called Slipknot.
Alaric has a
Best
lot of
endeavor.
experience tying the knot.
Easy enough to do with Ulrich's help. The horses are now tied up to a tree off of the road path and out of sight, so no one can steal your horses. Do you venture forth?
Yep.
Well, we
Yeah.
venture back to the road and then forth.
Okay. So easy,
Keeping
and-
my eyes in the sky for them.
easy enough to do. You guys find your way back to the road and begin walking towards that smokestack. And as you keep getting closer, this feeling of dread is kind of like a weight on your shoulders. And every time you get closer, it feels like that weight is getting heavier and heavier until finally you make it into the tree side of the village. And this is what you see.
That, there is fire. We
You
nailed that
guys
one.
will be starting up here.
The map looks so pretty.
Thank you.
Where are we starting? Sorry.
It does indeed
The
look
bridge.
Up, is it up here?
No,
or-
I've been
up
fucking
top,
muted.
up
God
top.
damn it.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Did you want to
Up
do
here.
something, Nord?
No. I just made a comment that we should probably tie the horses up when they stopped.
Gotcha.
Well,
Oh,
we
They
did.
did that.
We did,
You
yeah.
read your mind.
That's my thing. God damn it. No, my character's psychic.
No,
That is legitimately my character's thing.
I got the bit.
Heathen.
As you guys roll into this town, it is
What?
actually
Who's what's character's thing?
No,
as
Worry about it.
As you guys roll into this town, it is actually closer than what you'd anticipated from the directions that Zerex has given you. Noth or who here would be most knowledgeable on war tactics?
a little bit.
I think how much about war tactics could be found in the history books that I read?
Considering you are not a follower of Iskandar, then probably Zip. Your teachings would be more peaceful.
I'd probably have studied it, but I wouldn't say probably extensive war tactics, but probably something akin to more than civil tactics, like one-on-one.
I would
Yeah.
know more about guerrilla and cavalry warfare.
I just need to know if
here's the
you
thing.
guys.
What would I
I
know?
feel like I would.
What I know about war tactics specifically, considering that I probably helped out with fighting undead when it was necessary for the church.
The church never really had to deal with undead in your time.
Okay.
I
There
feel like I would know
has
quite a bit.
up until this point
Actually,
there has never
here
been
would
an
be the question.
undead threat.
Here
Oh,
would be
geez,
the
okay.
here would be the question. When I was younger, would do my
He was a
since
young
we
boy.
switched those around, would my father had any war books for his profession that I may have read when I was younger with him?
Again, this is the first time you're seeing an undead like incursion. There has been no recorded undead incursions to your knowledge as of this year. Previously, there were a few undead here and there due to wrongdoings or malicious intent, the undead coming back by themselves.
But this
These
shit's new.
undead, as you guys can well, roll a perception check, everybody.
Oh boy.
That's a 12.
17 makes sense. 19, 21.
Yay!
All right.
Yeah, because I can probably see better than everybody else since I'm up in the air
So-
still.
Searle, Ulrich, and Omok. This would coincide with your knowledge, Searle. As these people or these skeletons are burning this village to the ground and killing off everyone inside of it, this wizardy type fellow right here and this fellow right here are bringing them back as skeleton warriors. They are raising the dead.
Oh,
They are not coming back
great.
by their own means.
So I would message and I would message to Amarakans like, I think I see the leaders in the center of the village. If we can bust through and take them
Yeah.
out, we can stop from more dead rising.
I
know.
want
I'll be aiming for the wizard.
Searle, I want a religion check before you guys do anything.
Lore.
23.
And for
That'll
the hell of it,
fucking do it. You have read in multiple texts of paladins who've broken their oath and have become oath breakers, and you have heard that certain churches that deal with oath breakers is a death penalty. And the reason being is that if they continue to keep their oath broken as opposed to seeking redemption, they turn into this thing.
Great.
That is a death knight.
yeah, so in the message I was sending along is like, looks like the leaders of the group are a undead mage and a death knight. Be wary of the death knight. I'm not sure how strong they could be, but
I'll
You
be
run
looking to take
they're
out the wizard
above
at
the
range.
normal. They're above the normal undead that are around here.
you know from the text, because of the high religion roll, the Death Knight is a huge threat if surrounded by undead. It has certain abilities that bolster its attacks and the attacks of undead around it. Now, I offer you a couple of choices. You can either wait and see what happens, or you can engage this man directly. However, I will say that it is one hell of a fight. My suggestion, if you want to take this clean, because he doesn't appear to be creating most of the undead, it is this gentleman. He just
Like
seems
I
to
Accepting
be
said,
holy
doing this.
undead instead of holy water.
like I said before, we need to take out the wizard, and we're gonna take him out now.
Amalek, do you think you could stealthily, with assistance, get up onto this roof?
And
Perhaps, yes. In fact, if you were to carry me, then I'm like, then probably.
I was about to say, because my best goal, I'm thinking, is trying to move in stealthily as possible, get you up on this roof, and have me and you alpha strike the one summoning undead.
now,
Well,
back to what I was previously trying to do before you guys planned this out. Alaric, Noth, make me intelligence checks.
Hmm.
Let's see. Since you both have
I'm just
wartime
gonna-
knowledge, I'll give you advantage on this.
Just let me, because I haven't rolled above a fucking 5. And given how long it's taking, there might be a reason.
Well, Sam warned us about the Roll20 update, so.
Yeah.
Not 1-1, not 1/100. Damn, that is bad. And I'm well below the average.
So
he
go
said
ahead
you
it
had an
again.
advantage, so.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
21. All right. You and Alaric can both piece together that this is a recruitment process, and they are going northward. Where their next stop is, you don't know. Whether this is their full force, you also have no clue, because you ran into no village.
Okay.
Oh, and you come back. Okay.
Fine now.
Yeah, I feel like Discord
I
servers.
told everyone to go to
I think on their in Discord servers just fucked up.
yeah.
Okay.
I went because I
So-
went to gaming and it was fine, but
So,
so
where
can
did
we?
where did I
Okay,
leave
it
off?
cut off. It cut off when you still had these
You-
over here, and nothing was happening. Okay, before
What
we
things
even
over
decided
where?
what to do.
The magic caster in the night.
Okay. So I essentially, I
And then
said that
The
this-
last thing, I don't know about anybody else, but the last thing I heard was this is a recruitment move.
Yeah.
yeah, this is a recruitment
Yeah.
movement. This does not look like the the main force, but with Knott's high intelligence check, he will piece together that there are more skeletons here than there are homes. You can take that for what you will. After that, there was silence. So I
Yeah,
assume you guys
literally.
were letting me
No.
continue.
No, what we
I
were
stated the Death Knight had gotten on his undead like nightmare horse and rode southward
Towards
because
the bridge.
this is DM talking.
uh-huh.
You don't want to fight him.
I think we should
He-
fight him.
He
I should
has
magic
the
missile.
stat block of a Death Knight.
That's fine. We can take it.
We could buy himself while we're full, and we can run away. Not
I believe in
not
us.
with all of this.
We could beat him, but it would require us cheesing the entire fucking fight.
Yes.
That was
Basically.
fine.
And,
Staying on rooftops, staying on things out of his range, and wailing
And as long
hellfire
as
on
he
him.
doesn't have dead boys near him, because he gets a major power boost for every undead around him.
You
Yeah.
guys lack self-confidence. Confidence.
Well,
So-
as soon as he rides away, I'm just gonna be like, all right, let's get this started. I draw my pistol and my sword and
Oh, okay.
ride in there.
I narrated that the undead around him seem to get considerably weaker. And this guy right here is just routinely going around houses, checking dead corpses, see who's actually dead or if there are any more that, can be killed.
When
Well-
he starts getting close to this house, I will tell everyone that we should move in.
Yeah, I'm gonna start riding and tell me when I have to roll initiative.
I'd say
'Cause
you
I'm
get
prepared.
to
And I will start flying in.
here.
Okay then.
Noth, buddy, you gonna move up?
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my mouse to respond.
I assume Wolfie has fallen asleep again.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine. I'll
it's
control
fine.
character.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
And now I'll move over here because I get better range. My
Leader
daggers
of
are
the
just
party goes first.
When pop up the initiative tracker, and I will roll initiative
Give
tracker.
me 1 second.
I'll
Where is
roll.
it? There we go.
Mukta.
24. God damn. Oh wait.
Well,
nope.
I'm on Maverick, so
back.
Maverick's doing the riding for me.
I'm in the middle.
Your horse is riding you?
No, Maverick is doing the running for me.
Oh, running. I thought you said riding.
Maybe I stuttered. I don't know.
No, Bryn just needs laid.
13. Not bad.
I need what?
Okay.
I didn't stutter.
I'm gonna pretend you did. For my
And
sanity.
now, this is a horde encounter, meaning they are all going on the same turn. Cause
Guys,
fuck
this is
keeping
a
count of
horror
that.
encounter. This is a horror encounter. Fighting horrors.
D20. Let's see what their initiative is.
Their initiative is 3.
It's actually 2.
Oh.
This is why you didn't get into Yale.
16.
Shit,
okay.
that would do it.
Okay. Descending. All right. Do this real quick. The multiple character sheets open. Get this music started.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Wanna take a ride on my disco stick?
Everyone hear the music fine?
Hold on. I need to...
I can never hear the music though.
It may be a little low.
I just don't want to overblow it for the YouTube video.
They can turn
I-
it down.
I can
I-
hear it if I turn it up all the way. If I turn my settings up all the way.
I can hear it in the background.
Okay, cool. All right. Alaric, you are up first.
Alright. I'm going to fire once with Sinister Requiem at him.
Shit, what'd I do?
I don't know if that misses or not.
Give me 1 second.
If it did,
11 does miss.
shit. Well, in that case, I'm going to remove one, and then I'm going to use my action surge to ride up on Maverick and take a slash at him with my cavalry saber.
17 will hit. 8 slashing. Okay.
And then I'm going to turn and back off and let him take an opportunity attack if he wants to.
He is going to take an opportunity attack. I shit you not. Natural 20.
Interesting.
I am using the Cthulhu dice now. I'm not using that new dice that I didn't break in.
Well, it's nice
So-
meeting you guys.
What is a staff in terms of damage?
A staff is a D8, I want to say.
It's a D6 with one hand, a D8 with
Yeah,
two hands.
D6 one-handed, D8 two-handed.
If you're going by quarterstaff rules.
Yeah, okay, so D8 plus strength, which is a -1.
Well, at least this shouldn't hurt too bad.
So D8 minus
Oh.
1.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
Technically, two, you crit.
Yeah, 2D8 minus 1.
I'm trying to find my
That's
D8.
not a
Where the
bit.
fuck are
That's
you?
not a big deal.
There you are.
It's above the D6 and below the D10.
So that's 2 and a 5 minus 1. 6 damage.
Alright. That's not too bad.
Alright, that ending your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Skelly boys. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to make a melee attack at Bellatrix. I didn't loop the music. Sorry about that.
How dare you?
There we go. Loop's on. So that is a 2 plus 3. That or 4. That is a 6. That's not gonna hit Bellatrix. This guy 5, 10, 15. He is going
Hello.
to aim for you, Ulrich.
hmm
That is a 2. That is not gonna hit.
No. He can't reach with his stubby arms.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, what the fuck? 30. He's going to aim for you
It is
as
only
well.
when sitting on a pony that I'm taller than them.
That is a 14 plus 4. That is an 18. Does that hit?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So let's see what the damage does.
Probably
to
should
that.
move back a little farther, but whatever.
1d6 plus 2 piercing. Okay.
They'd probably try and follow me anyway because the wizard guys heard about getting stabbed.
6 piercing damage.
hmm
These guys in the back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're not going to be able to make it to you. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hey, look, I lined them up for an area of effect spell perfectly.
Wow, it would be really great if somebody had an area of effect spell that could hit, maybe
For
let's say a
these four.
15-foot cube.
Well, a 15-foot radius.
Right?
Yeah,
All right,
one of
that's
those
their
two.
turn. Bellatrix is up.
Roar,
Bellatrix.
smash.
Bellatrix is going to go into a rage. And let's see. Alaric, Olmok, and Noth, you all gain 2 temporary hit points. As Bellatrix goes into this wild rage frenzy, her
Oh.
demeanor begins to be coated in ice as these ice spirits begin to coalesce around you, giving you more of a protective shield.
Who is it? Alarak, Cersei, and Noth?
Ulrich, Omok, and Noth.
Yeah.
Zerl is 300 feet above her.
No,
Oh, duh.
I will only be probably 80 feet above.
You're still out of range for this.
Because I was using the messaging spell. Yeah, I knew I was going to be out of range.
Okay, how many HP?
HP? 2.
2.
Not
Okay,
just
it's not
2.
that high.
Not much.
It's
Hey,
good.
man,
It's
it's
something.
enough to keep you alive from 1 hit. And
Perhaps.
she pulls out her great axe and begins chopping this one undead down. 15 will hit. 8 plus 2. As she takes a solid chunk out of this undead right here. He is barely standing. Noth, it is your turn.
Okay, let's thin it out. I'll start with my primary psychic dagger there,
Okay.
which
Hold
is
hit.
a D6.
16 will
16.
hit.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to click sneak. Can I just roll? It ain't gonna let me, you bitch. And yeah, is it still alive?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll do my. This is my offhand psychic dagger that'll hit. It's a D4, and I'll add my sneak to it.
Now it's dead.
Yeah, I didn't want to waste the sneak.
You're all good.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Omok, you are up.
Yay! I'm sorry, wait, shit, 1 second. Things are breaking all the time. I wanna do Thunder Wave, and I'm gonna stand, I'll show you where I'm gonna stand in 1 second, once I am not breaking everything. Okay. I'm going to stand right about. Grab my token, you piece of shit.
Jeez, all you had to do was ask nicely.
I know I'm gonna take the. No, not you. Sorry. I meant me. I was talking to myself. I'm gonna stay right here. I know I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity if he does one.
He's going to.
Yeah, that's fine.
The skeleton mage, however, took his reaction to take an attack of opportunity on him.
She didn't.
You know-
She didn't leave his threat range.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Can you stand
there.
here?
Plus,
Because if you
plus-
stand here, you can hit all of them.
Natural
Can't you?
1.
yeah. You honestly didn't even have to take it, Brendan.
Yeah.
Look here. Because
Well, no, because my
it's a-
thought was these ones
it's
are
a fi-
farther away.
it's a 15-foot cube in front of you.
Yeah,
No,
so
center on
at
me.
the moment you would be hitting me as well if you threw a thunder wave this way.
It's centered on me.
No, it's centered in front of you.
Post the spell.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, go ahead and
centered
click,
in.
Click the spell so we can read it.
Originating from you is what it says, like word for word. But I will say
Yeah.
once this
Leave
stops
in
not
a
working. There we go. Originating from you.
Range self, 15-foot cube. Yep, they're right.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it goes out from you in basically.
15-foot cube,
Like
not
that.
15-foot radius. It's
It's
like
Cube.
it's more like this. See, it's centered on me, or like this, I guess.
Yeah, but it still expands like out from you, and it will hit me.
No, it
No,
won't.
that's not. You're not seeing what I'm saying. It's like
Am I
this.
thinking of-
This is the
Actually,
length.
yeah, it will.
Yeah,
I
it
think-
will. That's what you're not understanding. It will hit me.
You
Okay.
need to
I thought
take
15
one more
foot cube
step back.
I thought 15-foot cube meant total length, not like
No,
length
it's
from
a
me.
it's a 15-foot cube in front
That's
of
a
you.
huge ass
it-
cube.
Yes.
So it doesn't say in front. It just says a 50-foot cube. So 3 squares in every direction, in front, behind,
See,
above, below.
Okay, that's not what I got. I thought it was total length, not like a radial thing or radius thing. I get it now.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
it's originating from her, Andrew.
Oh,
It
wait,
says
no,
each
yeah.
creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. So three blocks in every
On me.
direction.
Yep,
Okay,
3
cool.
every
I will
direction.
stand right here.
So you would take another opportunity attack from that skill.
And that was a natural 1, so severity.
Oh.
11. He just misses.
Ah, bitch. I get another one though.
Yeah,
yes, you do.
I think the one I was thinking of was Thunderclap.
Like some ass cheeks.
16 severity. Bren, at the first one just dings off your new armor, no problem. As the second skeletal warrior begins to swing his sword, you just simply sidestep it, and the amount of strength that he put behind the swing lodges the blade into the dirt. And you cannot seem to get it out.
Ha,
You get
sucks.
one round of this man being unarmed as he tries to pull his sword from the dirt.
Sorry. I shout out at him. They'll have to make con saves.
Yes. and
DC 13.
that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, real kind of shit. I guess it's average. It's
Okay.
exactly average, actually.
Let me roll. That one fails. That one fails.
It's funny because if the one over here fails, it's
That
getting
one nat 1.
If this one fails, it's getting thrown 10 feet into the flaming building.
Oh, sorry.
But if this one fails,
The
it's
mage
getting thrown
succeeded.
probably into me.
The mage
mage's a
succeeded.
bitch. The mage is a son of a gun.
I need
Don't
to check
like the
something
mage.
real quick.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Why do you check
Huh?
things when it's my turn? I don't
Maybe,
like that.
maybe looking to see if he's concentrating on something.
Damage. Vulnerability. No? Okay. I thought undead were, like, skeletons were vulnerable to thunder damage, but no, they're not.
I think they should be. I think you should
They-
homebrew that they are.
They used to be
I
should
vulnerable
pulled
bring it
the
back.
to.
skeleton. I
They-
pulled
they
this
u-
sheet directly from the compendium.
No,
They are
I
not.
mean, in old editions, they were vulnerable to radiant and bludgeoning damage.
They are still vulnerable to bludgeoning. They're not vulnerable to radiant, but in my game they are.
Okay.
You should make them vulnerable to
So
thunder,
the
because
so
that's
the
weakness.
but quickly, the thunder damage wouldn't do extra damage to them, but the bludgeoning damage they may take from getting thrown 10 feet might.
Oh, this is
Probably.
Especially for this one that's getting thrown into a flaming building.
He's technically not in the flaming building. He's on the side of it.
Well, that still means he's thrown into a solid object.
Yeah, but not with enough force that it would cause damage because he is being thrown 10 feet. And in
Okay.
order to get to the side of the house, which, if we're using correct geometry, that right there should be the side of the house. So,
Okay.
Geometry's
yeah,
cool.
right there. So he hit a window on his impact.
To the window.
Still it
To the
looks
wall.
awesome.
Let's see. 5. He's gonna hit his buddy. So 10.
Now
This
only
guy.
only if we could do everything synchronized and have Wolfie's character swing as they were flying in that direction.
Oh my
This
god.
guy is going to move up here from the shockwave.
Better kill one of these, otherwise I'm gonna be a sandwich with.
This guy actually is going to be dead. He only had a certain number of hit points. And his buddy flying into him from Thunderwave would have killed him. Because he had an extra 5 feet of movement when
Nice.
he entered that space.
My bad.
Anyway.
And I don't
Alright.
think I have any bonus actions that are applicable to here, so that's my turn.
Okay. Searle, you're up.
Yep. I fly over, hold both of my hands out, and I call forth in one hand a bolt of sunlight, in the other hand a bolt of starlight. And I am twin spelling light or radiant arrow. So that's a 17 against the first target, a 27 against the second target.
Can you hit the twin spell thing for me real quick?
Yep.
When you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell. 1 sorcery point if it's a cantrip. Okay. Roll the radiant arrow again.
I did advantage because I didn't have it, so it rolled 2.
Okay.
I did that one so I could roll both attacks with 1 roll.
But it's only gonna show the damage roll for 1 attack.
You could just click. Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay, I'll do it again. Do. Radiant arrow
They're
again.
probably dead, like, to be honest with you. I'll let that slide for now. Go ahead and roll damage for the second one. But as we continue on next time, for each attack, have an independent roll, okay?
Okay. I need
Alright.
to go and switch that then. I think it also, I have to switch my thing off from auto roll. Or I had my thing switched off, but with the reset of roll 20, it now auto rolls with advantage.
Okay, and who are you targeting?
One's targeting the Lich, the other one's targeting the one underneath the gunslinger.
Okay, well, he is dead.
Thank you.
Or not Lich, but yeah, the spellcaster.
The spellcaster is still alive.
Where do I turn on toggle? Advanced toggle. Okay, there you go.
All you got?
That ends my turn.
Alright. Ulrich, you are up.
I'm just trying to decide what to do. Do I go for this guy or do I go for this guy? I'm gonna go for that guy.
Spellcaster.
Sinister
Can be more
that'll-
trouble.
Yeah,
That'll hit.
damn it.
5 piercing.
That's a 1 on damage.
He is looking
Fuck.
really fucked up now, but he's still alive.
Stinking fucker.
And then you can bonus action saber the skeleton.
Can I do that?
That's what you did the first turn of combat.
No, I used action surge that time.
Yeah,
Oh.
he used an action surge. Your saber's a finesse weapon, right?
Yeah,
You can technically use it as an offhand weapon.
I'll try that then.
All right, go ahead.
You won't get your
It's just a
dexterity bonus.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that'll hit. It's just your damage dice, no modifiers.
yeah, that's an 8.
No, that's an 8. Damn, you rolled max. He's got 1 foot in the grave.
I wish I could kick him. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
You use that against the spellcaster, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you'd be 5 feet from him.
Oh no, he was.
Oh,
using
no,
it on the skeleton.
Oh,
I
use the
use-
saber on him. Okay.
Yeah. And the gun on the spellcaster.
Oh,
Switch
okay.
those around. Switch those around.
Sorry, I misheard that. He's dead.
All right. In that case, I will actually have Maverick turn around and move back a bit because I'm a bit hurt at the moment. I don't want to get hit again.
Okay.
Then end my turn.
Skelly Boys is up next. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This skeleton's actually gonna fucking say fuck it and take fire damage. Which he will take this turn. I'm gonna roll that as a d6. 1 point of fire damage.
He
Okay.
warmed up his bones.
Right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Omok, they're gonna take 1 swing at you.
That's rude. I don't want them to. I don't want to get hit.
Yeah, 6 won't do it.
Thank you for not hitting me.
Let's see. 30. This guy is also going to take a swing at you.
No.
14 hit.
Nope.
Damn it. All right. That guy misses too. He dings it
beefy
off your new
boy.
armor.
Ding. You hear a little thunder.
30. How far in the air are you?
80.
Girl? 80?
Yep.
Okay. What's the
If he
range on
wants-
Radiant Arrow?
Same. Yeah, the same as a fireball, 120.
I need to look at something real quick.
It's just a reflare firebolt.
So sorry for the unprofessionalism. If you'll just give me 1 second.
If you're thinking if he's going to take a shot at me with a bow, he can. He probably would just have disadvantage because I will be at the second range distance, which is far.
That spell's not going to be able to be used when you have a new moon, though, or the clouds
Alright.
locked in it.
You hurt the shit out of him, Searle. He is going to start muttering a few words in a language you don't understand as lightning begins to crackle around his fingertips. And he points his staff at you. I need a dex save.
Whew.
That is a success. So you're only going to take half this.
I just fold my wings up and drop 10 feet out of the air.
Holy shit, that's a... You take 7 points of lightning damage. As a As he points his staff at you, a tiny lightning bolt fires from the staff. You manage to duck out of the way, but he singed a couple feathers. That is all of the skeleton's turns. Bellatrix is up. She is going to see the threat in the spellcaster, and she is going to bum rush him, taking an attack of opportunity. Let me go ahead and roll that. That's definitely going to hit. That's a 19 plus 4. So the damage is 1d6 plus 4, okay. Plus 4. That's 10 damage, half down to 5 because she is raging. Okay. Now she's going to take a swing at this mage. Reckless, 22, good job. 11, oh my. Yeah, that'll kill it. As she obliterates this mage.
Whew.
There's no, we don't have our feats yet, so never mind. Yeah, no great weapon master for another attack.
Yeah, no great weapon master as of yet. Noth, buddy,
it is level.
It is your turn. You are muted.
Yeah, since the barbarian decided to kill the easy opponent and leave the fucking hardship for the rest of us. Don't have that. I think it's only thieves that get that ability to use fucking cunning action for items.
To be fair, you all just witnessed this fucker cast lightning at one of your comrades. I'd want him off the battlefield as soon as possible, too.
Plus, that was what we agreed on our short little strategy meeting beforehand, which consisted of, that guy's dangerous, let's kill him.
He had 13 health left, by the way. He was the mini-boss for you guys.
Okay, so this is only 2d6 to one opponent. That is actually kind of crap.
That's if you're throwing it. If you coat your weapon with it, I think it acts like a poison coating, which means it applies to the next. It does half the damage, or applies to like the next 3 attacks.
Yep,
Yeah.
3 turns.
This is the only fucking enemy I get fucking advantage on, so I'll attack it. That will hit. I forgot to click myself advantage. Let me click that again in case it's a crit. It was not.
You
And
also
my
realize
offhand.
that as a rogue, you have the ability to bonus action hide and get advantage on any of these creatures you want, right?
I'd like to play that when I'm in, plain sight. That shit doesn't work because it just doesn't make sense to me.
You were technically obscure because you were behind this building. Remember, take into account the battle maps are accurate. The geography of each location will play a part in it. So this would have obscured you from these skeletons.
That's one of the reasons why I'm not higher, even though I could be higher up using my spells. I don't want to go too high up because then the wind will start blowing the smoke into me.
8. By the way, this skeleton, yeah, he is dead now.
And that is my turn.
But yeah, Noth, you weren't technically in plain sight when you moved over to this area over here. Ah, shit, Wolfie logged out. I'll be right back. I gotta go get her computer back up.
It's fine. do.
He probably woke up, realized she was still on, and just shut it off.
Possibly.
I hope so. It's gonna be a pain for Sam having to put 2 videos on then. So here's part 1 and part 2.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time. There was that one occasion. All the way back in season 1, session 3 or 4, I think.
Do.
Do what did? Oh, fuck me in this goddamn save. It's fucking saved right as a Nazi is shooting me in the face with a shotgun.
Brilliant.
And there goes the new monetization for this episode.
Yeah, let's face it, we're never getting monetized.
Yeah,
We're
honest,
not famous voice actors, and
Prince is here.
do we even want to? Like, to be honest. Like, to be limited in such a way?
Hey, I was about to say, there's been other long shots.
I don't particularly care or want that.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind it, but that's just because I would enjoy having this as a career.
Right.
all you gotta do is
Well,
become
just
a
like-
famous voice actor, and then
What-
your show will take off.
Yeah, I can't do that. I know there's some popular D&D shows that don't have any voice actors in them. They're not like Critical Role popular, but nothing's at that point.
I love how enemy grenades can kill me through fucking cover, but I can throw 3 grenades at an enemy and they'll be perfectly safe behind a fucking wood wall.
Alright.
It sounds like the game's just telling you to get the pacifier out your mouth.
I'm on the hardest difficulty. And this isn't the first time this fucking game has spawned me with an enemy pointing a shotgun at my head. And some of these saves, literally, I will load and just be dead. Like, I didn't even get out of the load screen.
That just sounds like bad game design.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's bad game design, just unlucky autosaves.
Or in other words,
they can't
they
really.
messed up the
Bad.
coding.
Yeah, that's bad game design. If an autosave's like, oh, you're getting shot in the face, you can load back 20 minutes to the last autosave at the start of the level.
That is a basic coding system that you should have when you have your autosave system.
Yeah, but even those coding systems can be put in the game and not properly trigger.
Well, in that case,
there's always going to be bugs.
in that case, they messed up the coding somewhere else and didn't bother to check it or fix it.
A lot of the time they can't. You try to fix every single bug in a game while you have friggin' money-hungry CEOs breathing down your neck, looking for an
Sometimes,
excuse to get rid of you.
Sometimes the teams are money hungry too.
And yeah, but I have met some of the people from, or I haven't personally met them, but I have went to conventions with some of the people from the Wolfenstein games. They're pretty decent. I guess some people in the gaming companies can be that way, but a lot of the time the people that are programming the game or making the art for the game, they aren't. They're just trying to do their job.
Yeah. But again, this is still something kind of fundamental to, if you're going to have an autosave system, you need to fix any bugs with the autosave system.
Eh.
Like, it's not like a level thing where if you go to this specific place, you'll fall through the world kind of bug. This is more...
Well, it's also the fact that if he's playing a game on PC, there's always the fact that whenever they release new software for a PC, they have to go back for all those games and re-look at it for bugs. Because they could have all the bugs fit in some new coding system, and a computer can cause more bugs to pop up even though it's not part of the game. I've heard that happening a lot.
I mean, they definitely don't fix all the bugs everywhere.
Especially when you're using Windows operating systems, because we know how wonderful Windows is.
It's still better than Apple.
Yeah, I agree.
It's better than most. That's why everyone still uses it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Linux is great, but you have to know how to code to use Linux.
Right. Which is a whole other, like... Let's just say it's not a great marketing strategy.
Wonder if he's tucking with the end.
When you have a product that you want to sell, you have to first idiot-proof it, and then you have to people-proof it.
It's okay. I am just... I can't wait till like October. Friggin', I have a new book I'm waiting to come out that some pretty decent people are actually working on.
What's it about? Ah, yeah.
Christ, I beat that fucking level. Now I get to watch him get decapitated.
That is the highlight.
Yep, it's actually being made by the same people that made the Toma Beasts 1 and 2.
Yeah, I heard about him.
Really interested in the symbiotic equipment. The gear that levels up with your character. That stuff is going to be interesting.
Time to watch something that's been stuck in my head for the past several hours.
Okay. While we're still waiting on Sam, I'm going to go grab a drink.
Yeah.
Take a leak.
I'll walk you there.
No,
No.
I'm not. I am not here. Sorry. I'm
How's
trying to find a roommate.
how's life been serving you?
Oh god. It's been interesting. Nothing that the viewers get to know.
Well,
How about
that's
you? How have you been doing?
that's
I'm
pretty
back.
bad. I gotta be honest. The Chinese curse people to live in interesting times, so if you say your week
Oh,
is
God.
interesting,
That's
then
a
that
curse.
means it's bad.
Yeah, no, that's a fair assumption to make. How about you though? How you been doing?
Interesting.
Great. You and me, man. I just need to get out of this fucking state.
Hey, you back.
I'm back.
Well,
Hey.
we got Gurren going to get something, and Bren trying to look for a roommate.
Yeah. Well, I'm still playing. It's just you're taking.
So what's going on?
For profiles.
Sounds
Nothing.
like
Nothing you need to worry about. That's
Okay.
fine.
Sorry, man.
Back. Did you get when you were leveling up? Did you add your new gauntlet weapon, Bren?
Yep.
Omok, it is your turn.
Perfect timing. I'm going to fucking deck this guy. And first I'm gonna cast my cantrip. What the fuck it's called? It's the one. It's this one. No, that's an action. Shit. Oh wait, but still no. I don't know how this one works. Wait. I'm in the wrong. No, I do still make a mana attack. I'm right. I know.
Bren, do I need to go over it with you again?
No. I know how my character works. It's been 2 weeks for me. Nope. Doesn't even matter.
12 does not hit.
I don't do shit. I'll move here. So maybe,
Alright.
there's someone else for them to attack. And that's all I can do. I did a great turn.
Searle, you're up.
if you need some time, Sam, you
again?
got it.
Yeah, it's fine. Just let's keep going.
26 on the one over here standing in the fire.
Are you using twin spell again?
Yep, and 15 on this one over here.
How many sorcerer points do you have?
3. I spent
Okay.
2 so far.
Okay. 15 will hit, and so will a 26. 12, 2. This guy is dead. This guy is standing.
End my turn.
Ulrich, you are up.
Now, there's something I wondered. My horse can kick with his hooves. So,
If you make your horse
How
a
would
part
that
of
work?
combat, I will make it a combatant.
alright.
It
That's
can.
going to be just for...
It can, but I'm pretty sure because it's not a war horse or combat trained, it takes your entire action to have it do that.
Probably. That's what I was wondering there.
And I've been targeting you, not the horse, because I didn't think the horse was giving an edge in combat.
Other than movement range.
He could give a slight edge against these boys, but I think I'll keep him a non-combatant for now.
Technically, he could do pretty good against the skeleton since it's
Yeah,
bludgeoning
because he
damage.
deals bludgeoning, but I'll just ride over here and slash at the skeleton there.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Save ammunition, just an 18.
That'll hit.
7.
Okay. He's still standing.
Alright then. I will just sit here then.
Kelly Boy's turns. All three are gonna make attacks. Second one is a nat 20 against you, Omok.
Yep, that probably hits.
And that is a miss for that one. So go ahead and roll these damage. That would be 2d6 plus. Okay. That's going to be a 9 slashing to you, Omok.
Goodbye, temp HP.
And that will be the Skelly Boys' turns. Bellatrix is going to step over this corpse, move down, swing with her great axe. Will hit. 14 plus 2. Yeah, he is dead.
Rip in peace.
Noth, it is now your turn.
Alright, I got only one near me, so he's my only target. Oh, yeah. Did a roll. Click it again. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I don't know why I have advantage. I'm not flanking. I just have an ally nearby. Sneak. And my offhand. That's a miss.
8 will not hit. Okay. He's looking rough. Omok, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna hit the one to my right then, because that's the only one left alive.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and do the same thing. Cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
Fucking. I'm
18
assuming
will
that
hit.
hits? Okay. So it's
That plus
This-
1d8.
it does well no, wait, you're right, because that's not plus. Wait, I can't read. Yeah. So 11 damage, and then if it moves willingly 5 feet, it takes another 1d8.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So 11 damage.
And
well,
also-
that doesn't matter because thanks to Noth's damage, he is dead.
Oh, great! Big win. I'll just stay there then.
All right, Searle, it is now your turn.
Yep.
Only got one left in this encounter.
Yep, don't need to twin cast it, so just Radiant Arrow.
19 will hit. 18 radiant damage. He is dead.
I think. Fuck.
The encounter is now over.
For now.
Woo! Actually, for the
You-
rest of the campaign, we never fight again.
The buildings are still on fire.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm going to ride Maverick around and see if I can find any survivors.
Yeah,
at
I
all.
would land down and be like, split up in groups of, let's split up in groups of 2, check the non-engulfed in flames buildings for any survivors, and clear out any undead left.
So everybody splits up. Roll investigation checks.
Let go.
15.
15,
Come
11,
on.
21.
Oh wait, I have a thing. I have a thing.
Flash of genius, if I remember correctly.
Damn.
I lied. I do not have a thing.
You don't have a flash of genius yet.
No. And the thing I do have is for Arcana.
Okay. Between all of you looking, you find no survivors, just dead bodies.
What direction did the knight ride off in?
Further south.
Or the bridge.
I guess I would meet back up with Noth and Alric and be like, should I have a way to get a message to the guildmaster? Should we let him know that a Death Knight went south and there might be more undead at other nearby villages?
Yes, you should.
Likely that will be our next task.
And we can't do much for the burning houses. There's not enough of us, and we don't have nothing that can put it out quickly.
So yeah, I will pull out one piece of my magic ledger that the guildmaster still has the other one, and start basically giving a debrief of what happened here at the village.
In the meantime, North, Bellatrix,
Simple
Omar,
enough.
let's
Mhm.
start gathering up the dead as much as we can for now.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Are we tossing them in the fire?
We are putting them in the town square for the moment and covering them.
So at
Would
least I
that be
can
wise, given, you know...
gather them together
If any of them,
so I can give them last rites before we dispose of them.
indeed, we can burn the skeleton corpses though. Any other objections?
No.
No.
Very well then, let's get to work.
Easy enough to do, gathering all the corpses that have not been turned undead and laying them in the town square. It's pretty easy considering you have a lot of people doing it, including Bellatrix. These skeletons, no issue with them either, throwing them in the fire to burn. Shouldn't take you more than an hour to do.
Yeah. And while they're doing that, I will write that message to the guildmaster and ask him to pass along the information to what was his name?
Zoraxis.
Yeah, Zeraxis, since we're under his contract.
You will receive a message the same way that you usually do, uh, simply stating understood.
Yeah. I'm assuming we might be hearing back from Zeraxis soon, especially considering that Death Knight.
Well, I don't know about you, but I will need some time to rest a little. That last hit kinda injured me a
Oh,
little.
I can hear. Do you need
Is
help?
does anybody else need healing?
I don't. I'm all right.
Good for now. No. I do think burning these bodies would be best. Burials are well and good, but we can't have more undead being risen from them.
Very well.
No,
That feels.
I would. I was gonna agree with you, and we were gonna burn the bodies after doing a rite for
Yeah.
them. Or what would be like the way to dispose of the bodies after last rites in Deimos?
Usually burial.
Which doesn't work here.
Would cremation be allowed if they were considered to be a threat of being raised as undead?
Technically, yes. The form of burial, that is up to the chosen person in their respective how they wish to be carried off to the afterlife. You just
And
know that everyone's popular thing is that they like to be buried.
And obviously, we can't ask them how they prefer to be sent off, so cremation is safer for us.
You heal for 16.
Thank you, that will put me to full.
I just start looking for a house that hasn't burned yet. As terrible as this is, this is going to sound, I suggest we stick them in one of the houses. Find as much burnable material as we can, and, well, ignite it.
That's unfortunately in this situation sounds reasonable, especially with the information that it looked like they were trying to recruit forces. Start with the skeletons. I will start giving the other bodies their rights.
Well,
and then we can start burning them.
Let's put them in this house down here, then.
Okay. As you start rounding up corpses, it's easy enough. Even if you really wanted to, you could just take a stick of fire, like a torch, and then just light the top of the house on fire and let it burn downward.
Go through the houses, find whatever houses have oil for lanterns. Because I'm assuming the town probably had some lanterns. And pour that on the bodies when we light it.
Yeah. As these corpses begin to burn, that heavy feeling on your shoulders lifts. No more does that feeling of dread actually weigh you down now that you have time to think about it. You're not sure if it was the undead in the area or if it was that death knight.
What was the name of the god of death?
That would be the Harvest Man. Oh, shit.
So as the building's burning with the bodies, and I'll just put my hand over my chest and be like, may the Harvestman guide these lost souls to the life after, and may Deimos' light shine on this land and cleanse it of the darkness that fell over it.
You feel like your prayer has been heard. By whom or which deity it is, you do not know. As you are all looking about, Spy Boy, I need another investigation check.
Spy Boy.
Noth?
I'm sorry, what was the question? I zoned out.
He needs you to make an investigation roll.
Oh.
Specifically you for your spy nonsense.
That's an average.
Advantage. This has to deal with looking for information and whatnot, something you're good at.
That's 16.
16 will get it. As you're looking around in the big house over here, which you could probably guess is the mayor house, the guy who probably ran this entire thing, you find a bunch of business letters. Do you look deeper into it?
Yeah, I would investigate, because clearly this town was systematic. They weren't just coming here.
looking over the paperwork and the information that the mayor would have, you would find out that the taxes were raised higher in this village from the government, signed off by the council at least twice within the last 6 months. You will also find from looking about a piece of cloth that appears to have been, I want to say, ripped off in near one of the desks, and it appears to be similar to the robes of some of the holy people that you have met so far, and it looks recent.
The holy people. Um, and the notes themselves were nothing necessary, right? Or the letters, from what you said.
Yes, they were essentially tax hikes by order of the council twice within the last 6 months.
I'm gonna look around and see if this man had a gold stash or a coin stash somewhere.
Judging by what you've read on those tax papers, from your knowledge of being a noble, there is no way a simple farming village could have paid those taxes. So, from that instance, you can pretty much well surmise that the town was dead broke, which is evident in you looking around in the mayor's house. There's not a gold coin to be found.
They bled him dry, and when they had no more money to give, they turned him into undead.
I'll take the notes about the taxes.
Oh my god, I wonder if that means the additional arms and armors that were requested
We're
weren't
from the tax
actually,
hikes.
they were from the tax heights, and they weren't probably meant for the knights of the city. They were meant for the undead.
These are speculations that you are allowed to have.
I was actually already
'Cause,
considering that, because that
'cause
knight was well equipped.
a normal skeleton. There's very few ways to actually make a normal skeleton more powerful, but one of the easiest ways is just put better gear on it.
That's it. That's his "that would be telling" voice. Anyway,
Okay, a piece of cloth from the Holy Order, tax notes for fair taxation, well-equipped army of undead. Got it.
now how much of this information do you pass on to us, I wonder?
It seems that we are going to have quite a meeting when we get back. Whoever is betraying, I guess would be the proper term, is also taxing the hell out of small villages on the outskirts like this one.
Oh, great. Awesome.
On the bright side, that may give us a list of other villages that need to be on guard.
It gets worse, and I will show you the holy cloth. Apparently, one of your people were here not too long ago.
Well, now,
Sam, will I be able to do a religion roll to see if I can pick up on patterns or
Go for it.
or any material that this is made out of to like pinpoint a church?
Go for it.
Technically
22.
speaking, they could still be here.
The designs and
24.
patterns. You would have had it with a 22. The designs and patterns on that cloak, as well as the color, leads you to believe that it is a cloth belonging to a worshiper of Lysander, god of God and golden wealth.
You will see a slightly upset look come over Cyril's face. I don't know if it is a person of the order, but with this pattern and the fact that this robe is using finer materials, it's most likely from the order of Xander.
Lysander.
The order of Lysander, the god of wealth.
Well, now, that's interesting. Does anyone here happen to know if there is one of these such members on the council?
Give me a
Is
second.
there?
Yes. I grabbed a list. I was able to gather a list of the council members' names and which churches they were from. The council member that is from Lathander is Uriel.
Uriel.
Uriel. Uriel.
He's the council member that's the head of the Lathander church.
Okay, well, that is not a very good sign, is it?
Also, he is the head of the treasury for this country.
You know,
Now that
things seem to be making sense now.
adds more things together. Did I
Whoa,
not
whoa.
say that it should probably be someone who has access to the treasury, or at least is running it?
That you did.
This is important information we need to get back.
Now, we don't necessarily know for sure that the main trader is this Uriel, but we do know he could be in
he could be the trader or
the one being blackmailed.
This is just a speculation, but I have the feeling he might be the one getting blackmailed.
Perhaps.
Raising the prices of the villages that can't afford it would definitely be blackmail material.
That is indeed a possibility. He could be either one. It will require more investigation once we get back. But now comes the question.
I'm also worried about that Death Knight. This wasn't the only village they were striking. There's going to be more undead other places.
But now comes the question. Should we remain here? Should we press on after the Death Knight to at least see where they're headed, or see if we can track them? Or should we head back?
I don't think we'll be able to catch up. They left a while ago, and they seem pretty fast.
They have a 4-hour head start on you.
They have a 4-hour head start. And
yeah, I know.
They don't. They're probably not. They probably don't get exhausted like we do.
Yeah, and plus their horse is undead, so it doesn't need to eat or sleep.
And I have the feeling that us, right now, as our group is, could not handle that Death Knight.
I know.
Especially if it has more forces around it.
I just wondered whether we could at least pick up its trail and see where it's headed after here. If it's just headed south, or whether it turns somewhere else.
Based off of the information we got from here, probably to the south to the next village that was being taxed.
Unfortunately, we will have to wait to find out. Our job here is currently done, and we might have some damning evidence. Confronting him, whether he is the guilty party or the one being blackmailed, we might find our perpetrator either way. So with the information we've got, we should return to the city and address that issue.
I don't know if we have enough information to go...
At the very least...
To make a public statement about it, but this is definitely information we need to pass along.
At the
We need to
very
get
least,
back to
we
the
can
city
have
by
him,
nightfall.
we can have him watched at the very least, even if we can't expose him right now. But since that's the case, then let us depart back to the city.
Indeed.
All right, easy enough to do. Since you guys got this done in the morning time, and I'll say that you're in a rush, that you are more than capable of getting back to the city of the Azamar relatively
Pog.
fast.
Yeah. As on the way back, I would say now that at least now that we know that the head of the treasury may have something to do with it, we could definitely find more evidence if we're allowed to get inside of the council. Their archives would definitely have records that would have inconsistencies.
Indeed,
Not necessarily.
perhaps.
Noth, you would know this. The treasurer has the ability to make those inconsistencies match in a way that they will not get caught with it.
Assuming they didn't make a, assuming they didn't make a mistake.
Yeah. More, and given how long he's been getting away with it, he probably wouldn't have. Given the treasurer's notoriety and the fact that he hasn't been caught yet, more than likely, like many of the lords that I've met in the past and investigated, he's doing what's called cooking the books. No matter how hard we look, we won't find anything. And that's exactly what he wants. He wants us to look. Because
Wow.
One sec, Nord. One sec.
Good thing Wolfie's not here at the moment. We should be having a right
No,
now.
I'm here.
You're here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh no. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nord,
I am
buddy,
so
all right?
sorry.
I don't know. My IP's been acting up.
You're a lot better now. You're a lot
felt
better
like
now.
a jet just fly by my house.
Go ahead and repeat what you said. Start at where you left off before it went all wonky. Was
You
they
sure?
want you to
'Cause
look at the books?
I'm pretty sure he went full robot.
He went
Went
full fighter
full
pilot.
full
The
fighter pilot.
reason they want you to the reason they want you to look at the books is because they're cooked. No matter how hard you look, it's going to look right. And because he's probably the only one with those books and numbers, nothing we have will be able to compare against it. The system is
there's
not in our favor.
and
In
there's
other
likely
words-
no way we'd be able to get access anyway.
In other words, what Leth is saying is he wants you to look at the books because that'll just further prove his innocence.
Would any of the paperwork you got back from the village?
Well, even if he is also in charge of taxation, that could at least damn him there. This village was so heavily taxed it went bankrupt. And I'm guessing when whoever is pulling the strings realized there was no money, they had the village removed.
Well, to say that could maybe be the evidence if his cookbook said that the village taxes didn't go up, but this paperwork says it did.
Of course, the problem is that since this came from a village that was wiped out to the last, then he can use the argument that they were forged.
You also have an interesting
fuck.
piece of information for you guys. It is not signed by any one person at the bottom of those documents increasing the taxes. It is simply signed the council.
This also gives us no help.
I
Exactly.
guess I
It's
guess
the same
my
way that the order for armaments was filed as well.
We have our suspects. Now we just need to find a way to either catch him in the
I-
act or follow.
I know look, I know from reading so many different books, different people write words differently. Do you think there would be any way to compare him writing the name of the council compared to other people to tie the documents to him?
Or just his general handwriting.
Only Noth will have the ability to do that.
That's why I'm asking him.
It is possible, yes, and we've got enough samples, but we would have to get him to give us a sample without him knowing why. Otherwise, he could just alter how he writes.
I feel like
We
that's
give him
something that
another tax.
I feel like that's something the other members of the council might be able to achieve.
Well, do we want
Another
them
thing
knowing
is
about
that
it?
it's
What if
not.
some of them were in on it?
Another thing is that it's not too reliable. One's handwriting can change from document to document if they're not extremely well practiced at it.
Well,
Being
if
a
we see a major
treasurer, he would
difference,
be.
Hopefully so.
if we see a major difference between the two, then that's a good way to knock him out completely.
I feel
Not
like this is
necessarily.
more of. I feel like this is more of your territory, and you're better off leading the charge on this, Noth. Most of us, other than maybe the princess, has very little experience with diplomatic situations like this and hierarchies.
At least from this angle.
I
However,
have some because of my position in the church, but I don't think it's anywhere close to what we need for this.
I want to remind you, we do not want to tip him off until we are ready. So
There's also that.
if you proceed, then do it in a way that he will suspect nothing.
We could get him to sign for Girl Scout cookies.
Well, here's the next important question then. How much of this information do we share with our employer for this venture?
For this venture, we tell him we killed the undead, and then we get a quiet meeting with our actual employer, so to speak.
We can probably get that based off of just the fact that there's still a undead knight going off on its antics.
Which could
Well,
be what
undead.
our meeting entails, him providing us that assignment. Which is why I do not think it'd be wise to pursue him now.
Besides, I'm sorry if I seem a little suspicious, but the only one on the council at the moment that I would trust with any of the information that we've gathered is Arrakis, because he is neutral.
Yeah, I just don't get why we need to tell any
Or
of them.
or Deimos, because he was the one that brought us into this.
I'm not entirely sure whether or not he might be in on it. It's not
Any of them
likely.
could be.
It's not likely, but it's still
If he
a
was in
small
on it, why would he
possibility.
bring us in?
That is the question to
And
ask.
the King of the North in on it.
Well, if it's a narcissistic venture, a lot of people with high egos.
I have the feeling if he was lying, your father will probably picked up on it, right?
Technically, Deimos also brought Cylindris as well.
He's the one that approved our idea of making her the leader first.
Mhm.
He may just want to see, people fail to catch him. I don't think it's him, but theoretically, if he was, that could be a possible motive for bringing people in to investigate. Just seeing people look around and not even know it's him because he's that confident in himself.
And that's just what I'm bringing up. Just the small possibility that we
I don't
need
think we
to
should
be
tell
careful.
anybody.
I would like to point out that I know exactly who the traitor is,
Mhm.
and I just love watching you all theorize who it is.
I have ideas of who it is. So
We have the evidence. We will present what we have. That is our best bet for the moment.
Keep in mind, as players, there's still one Azamar you haven't met yet.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, at
We
the
know
back
one
of my
member is
mind,
being
I was-
blackmailed and one is guilty.
I,
Well, technically, we haven't met two.
Yes, but you just technically, as players, learned about Uriel.
I have a sneaking suspicion it might be the one that serves the god on the bottom of the list you gave me.
I don't know.
I mean, I had that suspicion as well, but
Because
I don't metagame, so
I feel like the god of wealth, the guy that is part of the Church of like Wealth, is being blackmailed and going along with who I think the bad guy is because everything going on benefits both of them.
Then why blackmail? Why not just, I don't know,
Because
make
it's
a deal?
evil? I don't know.
Because
It doesn't have to blackmail.
Either way, we have a lead, and that lead can give us the information regarding whether the other one is guilty or this is the one being blackmailed.
the blackmail is probably the ace in the pocket. And the guarantee that he's not going to turn on the council or turn and make a deal with the rest of the council.
We're not playing cards.
Technically, yeah,
but
you
we
are.
are.
Are we?
We are gambling with our very lives.
Oh,
Cards, chess, it's all a
Is it
game of
too-
movements.
well, every game's a game of movement if you're putting it that way. Chess and cards are actually two very different games.
This party's famous for flipping a coin.
Or rolling dice.
Way, we should go to Deimos, Deimos, and tell him what we have found. Perhaps we can get a private meeting with Lysander and find out if he is the traitor or the one who is being blackmailed to prevent a sway one way or the other. Either way, we find out who is who.
I feel like
Just a
it
heads
might
up,
be
Lysander is the name of the god. The follower's
Uriel.
name is Uriel.
I feel like
Oh,
it would be
sorry.
too premature to go and confront Uriel. Also, I think if we're gonna visit, it was Deimos, right?
Oh,
You're
if
all
any,
forgetting something. What was the whole
Hmm.
reason you guys went on this mission?
The
To
guy.
clear out the undead.
No. What was the reward?
His favor.
Which would give you?
A meeting.
No, it would give you access to the upper district where you
Yep.
could investigate without being questioned.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that part.
Because you'd have Zeke's favor, you'd have Deimos' favor, and now you have Zaraxis' favor.
So we'll
Majority
just
votes, you all have access to the upper district.
When did we
we'll
get
just
Zeke's
follow
favor?
Uriel around.
I pulled that.
Yeah, Cyril got you Zeke's favor.
I brought him alcohol and that got his favor. And told him I was challenging the guildmaster.
Your tiefling friend there grew a friendship with him.
So you could just follow Uriel around.
well, not
Technically,
not
that's an
so
option.
much. It would not be wise to do it so blatantly.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean, like, we have access to that area. We can
We
watch
could,
where he goes. I shouldn't, but sneaker people.
but
We'll
I
need
do
to be
believe
careful,
our
but-
more sneaky fella should be the one following him
But
around.
our next move is turning in the reward. Or I'm pretty sure the reward for this quest already got turned in, right?
Yes, the reward has
Okay.
been already
I
established.
can't hear you. I'm trying to hear you through static.
Cal can speak.
God damn it.
It fixes itself every time you talk.
I don't know why.
Just say
I
fuck.
think it's
just
your-
say fuck every couple minutes.
It's it's just waiting on you.
But yes, you will have already received your reward, and you now have access to the upper district. Something only right now the champions have access to, which means you'll probably run into them at some point.
Your mic
Oh, that's
just
gonna
needs to
go
hear your voice.
swell.
Here's the thing: should we go meet Deimos and pass on the knowledge we gathered?
Now that I
What time
remember
is
that I have
So-
access to the upper district.
As a group, or should only one or two people go to look less
I think we should
suspicious?
I
do-
think
Okay.
you and Omok should go to speak with Deimos. Maybe bring Bellatrix along.
Bring somebody who can.
I
People
will.
who can
I'll
talk to
go
people. I
speak
can't talk to
with
people.
Zaraxis, and whoever wants to come can come.
I think I will investigate Uriel privately.
Yeah, that's good.
Mhm.
That's good.
Okay, so everybody's splitting the party. Lovely.
Sorry.
You're all going to spend the night at the tavern. Rooms already paid for, courtesy of the guildmaster. Because
Yay.
by the time you guys get back to the city of Azamar, it is going to be really late.
Yep.
So everybody has a room. Normal dreams, no visions. It appears you're still on the right track. When you guys awake, same thing as normal, except you guys get up a little earlier than usual with everything you have planned.
So
Give me 1 sec. I gotta sneeze.
our group is splitting up into three
Three.
groups.
I will
Yeah.
say there. I'm gonna roll for this actually. Hold on. Interesting interaction at the tavern. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. So, as you are all waking up from the tavern, as I said before, all the other adventurers are dead asleep. Go ahead and do this. Put you guys to bed. There's like the tiniest, cute little thump noise that comes from the door. It appears like the framework has been set and it needs a little more reinforcing, but other than that, it's fine. It's just
Are
tiny,
we,
like don't.
It's like the morning and we're up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It sounds
then
like
I
someone's
would-
knocking, but the door is barely budging. You think someone's
Alark's
trying to kick it in.
The door's not
walk.
locked, right?
No.
Alark's
then,
gonna walk over
The
and
door
stand.
the door opens on its own.
The door opens and you see this adorable little half-orc child just standing there in bewilderment, like it is the first time she successfully kicked in a door.
Alark just slowly walks forward. Why, hello there. And who
Oh, hello
might
yourself. And the barkeep will come over. Actually, she's mine.
Ah,
And
Even
Well,
your own child tries to kick in your door?
bad habits from customers.
Clearly.
She's seen
that's
enough
a
people
shame.
that she's seen enough people to do it to think that's customary. I think it's adorable that she tries, but eventually she's going to be big enough to do it. I figured now would probably not be the time to crush her dreams.
Ah, fair enough.
What do you mean? Clearly, she just could open on her own.
I know, it's
Clearly.
amazing. As he picks her up and shoulders her. What are you doing here so early? I make cookies. Oh. Anybody want cookies?
Wow,
Yeah.
sure.
Sounds good.
Sounds like we're having a
Alright.
party.
As he brings her back behind the bar and lays out this box of cookies and puts it down in front of you guys. Eat up and enjoy. As he takes one cookie and begins basically setting up like a little station in the corner for her to play away from the alcohol.
Wise man, wise man.
Mhm.
Anybody that looks in that corner can see crayons, paper, and just assortments. Like there's this one like sticky stuff, well, not sticky, but it's hard to describe fantasy Play-Doh. So it's Play-Doh. Fuck off.
Yeah. I wrote a whole paper on
I
Play-Doh.
have to say it's a ball of clay.
Yes,
Yeah.
she is playing with a ball of clay.
Ball of salty clay.
Are you guys partaking in the cookies?
Yep.
I will take one of the
Yeah.
cookies.
As you guys take the cookies, there is a message.
Oh.
And in the cookie?
And no, there's a box.
I was about to say fortune cookies.
Yo, fortune cookies!
Oh
Let's
my
go!
god, motherfucker. I said he put a box on the table
Yep,
for you guys.
That's the next.
And sorry, it's canon. They're in the cookies now.
No, they are not in the cookies. It is in the box.
Brent, it's fine.
Your
I-
Deimos left you a divine message in the cookie.
Brent, it's fine. I now will make a alteration to the augury spell that the answers pop up in fortune cookies.
Please.
I will fucking end you.
I'm
Oh,
going
this
to
is
do
so
that
bad.
sometime.
We got
Just
rock
you wait.
candy here now. We got fortune cookies here now. What does the message say, Sam?
The message simply states that the council has found new evidence. There's no
Oh,
signature.
I guess.
There is no sign at it. It is just information that you obtain.
Hey, no.
And only Noth gets the information because it is in Thieves' Cant.
Oh.
Enough.
Interesting.
What you got there?
The rest of you guys simply see the weirdest like ingredients list in history. Some of you are even second guessing taking a bite of that cookie.
I don't think this is very safe to eat. That seems like a large amount of sodium for a cookie, and I feel like that would shoot not only your blood sugar, but also your sodium levels super high. And then when it dropped later in the day, 'cause you weren't eating anything, like you would probably.
Are
faint.
you saying my daughter's cookies aren't good enough to eat?
No, that's not what I mean.
As
I
he is
just feel
picking
like
up a
this is not
broom.
really- I just see this not. I'm just, you
I
know.
shove the cookie in your mouth.
Ah, a man after my own heart.
Because he's a father. Are you into dilfs?
Go to your room.
I
Go to
think he
your
was talking-
room.
I think he was talking about me shoving the cookie in your mouth to make you stop talking.
No,
Yes.
him picking up the broom to beat you up over not liking his daughter's cookies.
Yes.
Exactly,
Oh
dilf
my
behavior. That's
God.
bad behavior. Bad behavior is eating children.
I'll go ahead.
Son of a
I'll-
bitch. I know who this is from her, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Her? Women?
The one you don't like.
No, you. I was like, there are so few women NPCs that we know. Don't let it be her. Ugh. Why?
Can't wait for you guys to figure out how that worked.
What? The. Yeah, wait.
Don't worry
the daughter
about it.
brought this box, right? The daughter brought this box, right? Does the daughter know? How many people does this fucking cop ass bitch know? How many children does she know?
It's not the fact of how many children she knows, it's who she can manipulate.
I don't like this game, and I don't like this lady. What does it say?
On the spy
No.
end, Noth, would you not do the same thing?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Thank you.
Noth, what does it say? Can we know?
That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, wait, he told me, yeah, new
Yeah, I told you.
information.
Oh.
Apparently, our council has found new information, and someone's dear aunt is providing it, I'm guessing. Hello?
Well,
You don't know who's providing the information. You just
Goran
simply know
just
that new
disconnected.
information has been brought to light.
I meant like that she's the one that is telling us.
Oh yeah, she's telling you. Yeah, Gurren popped out.
Gurn's fucking dead. Man's got a headshot.
Yeah, his still in roll 20, so his Discord must have
Discord.
crashed.
His Discord must have crashed. Yeah,
Discord.
we
hell
can
no.
continue on. Deal with the other people before we get to Searle.
Do we really have to be working with her? Can we like just not?
Unfortunately, that is not an option. You mind telling me why you don't like her? I mean, she pulled me through a wall. What's your deal?
She really wants to pull me through a wall, and I feel like it would hurt me a lot more than it hurts.
By the way, Mock, come on.
Me?
You know she is with
No,
the
I know.
manipulation game.
Hmm?
You know she's quick to use manipulation tactics.
Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be putting together.
Oh my god, do I have to fucking
Cookies?
spell it out for you?
Are the cookies poisonous?
I'm
Is
gonna
she poisoning us?
text it to you.
Please, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm really fucking dumb.
Now it seems like Goran's internet might have cut out,
Oh.
or his computer crashed. One of those. Shame. Time to play some music.
I forgot I had caps lock on. Sorry about that, Brent. I'm not yelling.
I was like,
Yes,
don't
he
scream
is.
at me!
He's yelling.
Sorry, I know what you're saying, but I just want to make sure I know what you're saying, because I don't want to say this and be wrong.
Hey, Wolfie, you there? Just want to make sure that you're not feeling left out if you are. Alright, I'll assume you're either
Okay.
muted or asleep.
I thought you might have been saying, like, just now, like, on this last mission, but no, I get what you're saying now. And, Omok's going to have, just think for something for a second, and then just put his head in his hands and just go, "Ugh." Look, okay,
Yeah, suddenly manipulating a child isn't out of her wheelhouse, is it?
Listen, I get that she's helping us and giving us information, apparently, but I don't know if we should necessarily trust the information that comes from her. Just an idea, just a
It's
possibility.
not coming from her.
Yes,
She's
this
being
is what I'm
used
saying.
as a what's the word? Courier, which
Yes,
would
but,
which should delight you because that pisses her off apparently more than anything.
yes, but why her? Exactly, as she says, this isn't her job. Why is she being used as the courier? What if she's lying?
Because she's the best spy in the Razorleaf Monastery, and you would
So why
know
she-
this.
Yes, I know this, but why is she doing this for the job? Listen, he's paranoid. But, okay, I guess I just don't want to work with her.
Well,
Sorry,
that makes
I will
two
let
of us
myself-
that don't have a choice. And again, she hasn't tried to kill you in the last couple of days, so I think you'll be fine,
Well,
love.
we don't know that. You're working behind the scenes.
Omok, if she wanted you dead, she would have wanted you dead. You know for a fact she finds delight in your torture.
That's worse. Let's, just keep an eye out on her.
Oh, indubitably, especially since she doesn't pull me through a wall again for calling her spoilt, rotten niece a brat.
Noth, as soon as
You know,
you
I
say
think-
that, the shadow in the corner seems to move.
Oh,
This is how I knew I would go.
Okay, well, as long
Just
as you're
kidding,
doing
just
the meeting
kidding.
with her, as long as it's you doing the meeting with her and not me, that's, you know what, have fun with that. I hope you have a lot of fun.
So Omok goes to Deimos, Alaric goes to Zeraxis, Noth tails Uriel.
And
Yeah, because we're down 2 people.
Yep. Alright. Good thing there's no more combat.
Yeah, good thing, huh? No,
Who wants to go first?
okay.
there probably is.
Well, it's one of you two because I can't without my boy. Unless I go with someone else, which
Can't
may not
know.
be good.
You
No.
can't
Sure.
without your boy.
What the fuck's his name? Cyril and I are going together.
Oh my god, Bryn, what the fuck?
Well, what?
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. What the hell?
She's a gaslight gatekeep girl boss queen. We stand her.
I didn't mean to click that.
Love.
I was trying to click my notes. Thief can't
Well, that's a
know
good
about new info
thing, because
about
if you
spy.
were
I said
Listen,
spy,
I-
not
that's
spy.
not good.
I would have said that
About-
she could manipulate male wife king, but that doesn't really
No.
fit her as well.
Oh,
What the fuck's the third one? Manipulate male wife, mansplain.
what?
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 You know, you have gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss, and you have manipulate, mansplain, and male wife.
What?
Guys, how do you not know this? You guys are on TikTok.
I do not go on there regularly.
Bryn, I need you to go smoke a fat, thick blunt and slow down because what you just said not only wasn't English, it didn't make fucking sense to my fucking caffeinated fried brain.
Okay, so women, listen, as ironic as it is for me to be talking about the gender binary, women can either be gaslight, gatekeep, or girl bossing. Men can either be mansplaining, male wifing, or manipulating.
I can 100% assure you men can do all of those things as well as women.
I know, but that's the bit, okay?
Those
Okay.
all sound retarded, I'm gonna be honest.
Moving
are.
on, for the love of God, who goes
I need to
first?
teach you all slang.
I will go first. I will start by basically disguising my or changing my appearance with my ring, so I look more prestigious and belong in the upper district.
That's all fine and all, but there's one problem with that.
Yes.
You, as Noth Brimload, have permission to be in the top district.
Oh yeah. I can just be me.
Yeah, if you appear to be anybody else, the the Paladin commanders are going to stop you on the spot.
Right.
Consider what I like to call you've played Dragon Age 2, right?
Yes.
The
Extensively.
Kunari area?
Yes.
That is the top district. You have to
Okay.
be Kunari or friend of Kunari. So you have to belong there or you have to get the fuck out.
All right. I will try to. What would be the word? Not blend, but yeah. I guess stalking works.
All right. You're stalking Uriel.
Alright, Gurren lost power. He needs a moment.
That's fine. Noth, go ahead and roll me a stealth check this time to apply it.
That's a 13. So shit.
I'm gonna roll a d20. By the way, how are you sussing out who's Uriel? I should ask that.
Well, I know what the symbol of his deity is, correct? Because what he said.
No. You've seen the robes, and Well, actually, since you did see the robes and they were from Uriel's cloak, this is DM talking to player. Your character still does not know that that is from his robe directly. Yeah, I'd argue you'd be able to follow it and match the ripped cloak to
Hey.
his.
Plus, I assume the colors of his robes are eye-catching.
What did I miss?
Nothing much. Just a whole bunch of TikTok bullshit from Bryn.
Trying to
And
explain some slang.
We
Ignore that.
decided to let Noth go first with tailing Uriel.
Okay. Before the party split up and left, I will used my 2 level 2 spell slots for the day and made magic letters and distribute them between the group. So our
Well, we're
three
swinging in 3 groups.
so our 3 groups, each group will have one paper, and anything basically written on the papers transferred to the other ones so we can communicate.
Okay.
Okay, so
And
back to what I was.
and then as a present, I would make another 2 pieces of magic paper, give one to the little girl and then the other one to the dad, so the little girl can message the dad whenever she wants.
Oh, aren't you sweet? So, Noth, as you come to the temple, stealthing. Let me see if he notices you.
Will probably just be a lot of crane
Natural
drawings
one.
on the paper.
This man is he's
Cocky?
focused on something. I don't know what it is, but he does not see you.
Beautiful, beautiful.
You will see outstepping from the Church of Lysander a kobold.
Let me get my notes open. Kobold.
He is a silver-scaled kobold with eyes of metallic gold.
This is starting to sound slightly familiar.
Oh my god. There appears to be no pupils in his eyes. It looks like his eyes are made of solid gold. The robes that the robe that you currently are in possession of, Noth, match his robe to a T. And even as he's walking, he will accidentally overstep on it and rip a piece of fabric off me. God damn it! 3rd time it's happened this week. Fine, I'll just have it tail it again. And he continues walking. Judging from that, that occurrence, you can pretty much surmise how that piece of robe came to be in that village house.
He was there recently. Interesting.
So what you're saying is he litters all over the place.
Terrible.
Doesn't bother to
What
pick
I'm
it up.
saying is that when he doesn't watch where he steps and he's focused on something, the talons on his feet will actually tear his cloth from
Yeah,
his
and
robe.
then he leaves it behind instead of picking up his
He's
trash.
in a rush.
What the GM is saying is he's leaving breadcrumbs.
What I'm saying is that this is what happens when this kobold, who looks like he's been drinking too much fucking coffee, not enough sleep, is focused on one objective and rolled a natural 1 on perception.
If I suddenly disappear, if I suddenly disappear again, there's a severe thunderstorm outside my house right now.
Yeah, I can slightly hear
Welcome to Florida.
If you disappear, we'll just do the roleplay stuff. There's no more combat. We'll just have you tag along like we did with Omak.
I will tail him from a decent distance, kind of blending into the crowd, but not like overly making it obvious. I'm just kind of walking in that kind of direction.
Funny enough, there's not really a crowd. Just a couple of high-ranking holy people, some paladins and clerics. There are a couple of diplomats that are up in the upper district. you could probably surmise that they are here on trading business, or from what you can make of it, peaceful talks between their respective kingdoms. You even see a couple of village chieftains that you probably think are from the villages that are in this country, because the city of Azamar is the central government for this entire country. My phone never went off. So from there, just making sure that everyone's Discord's still working.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
from
no
there,
matters.
you tail Uriel all the way to a large white marble building on the eastern side of the upper district. Most of the people that are going in there have his robes. You could pretty much surmise that this is the treasury.
Damn, I thought Father's vault was big.
That's what she said.
It was when Mother found it.
This also begs another instance that you would kindly note down, since you are a spy. The entire treasury is run by Lysander worshippers, who in turn worship Uriel's voice as if it is the voice of Lysander.
Cult.
I worship him as if he is the voice. Got it. Which so far has been to
You don't really get involved in religious matters unless it's absolutely necessary, but you will know that Azamar of certain gods, even if they are not paladins or clerics, will be heralded in their religion with the utmost respect due to the fact that they are the child of the god that they worship.
Alright. Interesting. Don't want to look like I don't belong. So I'm going to find one of the clergymen. Excuse me,
Yes,
I'd like
yes,
to
how can
make
I help you?
with the. Let's see here, and I'm gonna flip through. I was just going to make a donation to the church. How do I go about that?
Oh, well, first of all, you go to the church. This is the treasury. This
Oh,
is
yes.
where we take care of taxes.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I thought this was a Church of Lysander.
No, the
Pity.
Church of Lysander is closer to, and he'll start giving you directions towards where you saw Uriel walk out of in the first place.
Thank you, and I'll follow.
Yes, yes, very good. And then he hauls off into the treasury.
And I'll continue following Uriel.
If it wasn't for our internet going out, I probably would have gave you some tips on how to blend in.
Well, we are far past that. We are in infiltration mode.
Huh.
You said you're following Uriel, right?
Yes.
So as you attempt to follow, no. What I'm saying is, when you first started tracking Uriel, that's where he came out of, was the Church of Lysander.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah.
That's
I
essentially, as far as you guys know, that is their home. That is where they sleep, is in their church.
and he's now wandering around the treasury.
No, now he's off to work. And I also noted that it looked like he is about 12 coffees deep with no amount of sleep.
I'm gonna interrupt him on the street and just kind of, excuse me,
Yes,
Uriel, yes?
Yes, that is I. Who are you?
Big fan of the work. I'm kind of an adventurer in these parts, and I know it's always good to have the favor of, the high and mighty in the area. And I'll reach down a hand while walking with him. North Brimload.
He is going to squint his eyes at you. You do realize that we are not the higher ups, right? We work in a majority ruling.
Yes, and favor is always good to have.
Well, Matt, I am Uriel. And
Pleasure, good sir.
he will reach his stubby arm out to shake your hand. Because he is only about 3 to 4 feet tall.
Oh, tell me, I see, as tired as you look, that you could use another coffee or a nap.
No naps. So much to be done, little help to be had. No naps, more coffee.
Do you have a favorite coffee spot? I would love to buy you one.
There's a coffee in the treasury, actually. Keep busy. Always keeping me busy. He gets this 1,000-yard stare. Like he stops walking for a moment, and then in an instant he's back to walking. It catches you off guard for a second. You're not sure if this is good for his mental health.
About to say, if anything, it definitely doesn't give off the impression of a criminal mastermind.
Roll a medicine check.
It gives off more the impression that he's probably the one being blackmailed. Or we're completely wrong and he's completely innocent,
14.
which would be interesting.
Okay, so judging by it, you've been around enough, not kobolds, but enough people that have a lot of work to do, so they shirk off sleep. This kobold looks like he hasn't slept in days.
Mood.
Like, he goes to his house, which is the church, does his guidance prayers, and then is right back off to work.
I think you should talk to this man about some self-care.
Indeed. Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I know what it's like to be overworked, trust me. Would you like an assistant? I mean, really?
They have plenty of assistants already. Just the problem is, certain matters can only be handled by me personally.
A pity.
As you guys reach the treasury, he will step off. There is a little window area where they are giving out coffee to the followers of Lysander. Will you take a cup?
Yes, dear God.
Okay.
Why am I getting Amazon flashes in my head?
No reason. So, Uriel will slam this coffee back. What are you gonna do, Noth?
Why not?
Oh, you're gonna slam it back?
Yep.
Okay. I need a con save.
Oh God.
It's
Watch it
not
be
poison.
fucking Irish coffee.
7. Your pupils begin to dilate as
I-
you instantly go into a caffeine rush.
I was about to say there's coffee out there that's worse than Irish coffee. That could be Cuban coffee.
It is Cuban coffee, and you just drank a whole cup of it.
In one go. You're gonna be hyper as hell for a while, and then later your bowels are gonna yeah.
Your
They're gonna
stealth
give out.
checks. Your stealth checks now have disadvantage. However, you now have advantage on investigation and perception.
Which is funny that he failed his perception check with a natural 1 when he had the advantage.
Oh, to be fair, that man's probably got like 5 levels of exhaustion.
Actually, he didn't have the coffee in him.
Oh yeah.
He just drank the coffee.
Oh, sir, I gotta say, damn.
Keeps the mind
I
going.
gotta get
Keeps the work flowing.
indubitably.
Not as this caffeine rush is going through your system, your body cannot stay still. You are moving parts of your hand, your foot is tapping a little bit, your head is swiveling. You're not
ADHD
doing
in a
this.
cup.
Yeah, pretty much. You are not doing this consciously, nor are you aware that you are doing it. And the effects of this potion are going to last 1 hour for you.
Damn. Well, if you have anything you'd like to have help with or get done, I mean, please keep me in mind. It's always good to have the favor of more the council. I mean, it's my goal to become. Gotta definitely get more of that coffee.
Careful, buddy. It slowly becomes a bit of an addiction.
And do.
As
I'll
he
keep that in mind.
as he begins walking up the steps. Anything else I can help you with, my friend?
No, not at all. Like I said, keep me in mind. I'm always in the market for more work.
All right, I will keep that in mind. You have yourself a lovely day. As he zooms off.
That man is going to have a stroke, probably within the next couple of weeks. Holy hell.
If it wasn't for the fact that he's an Azamar, he probably already would have. Azamars in my world aren't a race per se, but they get certain benefits.
Like a
They're like
sub-race.
tieflings and Asmar used to be in 3.5.
Exactly.
That was actually more informative than I thought. Being the workaholic that he is, more than likely he is the suspect being blackmailed. Which means we have only 2 real suspects.
Alright, and since Nord, you are in the upper district tailing around instead of going straight somewhere, I'm gonna roll something. Actually, I'm gonna roll a d4 in front of you.
She's
I'm
gonna
evil.
kick my ass in public, isn't she?
Alright.
Well, the monk
Where
isn't
is
a
my
champion,
dice?
right?
The monk is not a champion. She is a hero with no affiliation to this city.
Yeah, so I think you might be willing to run into a champion
4.
in the upper district.
Ha ha ha! Okay.
You run into all 4 champions.
Nope.
Is
One
that
he would have ran into none of them. 2, 3, and 4 were specific ones.
Oh.
As you are going about your business, trying to be as inconspicuous as you can, however, failing to do so because of that coffee you drank, you run into a hefty half-orc with a great sword on his back. And he is just covered head to toe in tattoos. And these aren't like, prideful tattoos that look cool. These are horrific looking ones.
Full of tattoos. You said a great sword?
Yes, he has a giant greatsword on his back.
Alright. Oh, my apologies, but I had some really overly done coffee. I apologize. Just, hi.
He's gonna quirk an eyebrow at you. You took the coffee from the treasury?
Yeah, I was not expecting that. I was just trying to be polite. Oh, wow, yeah.
You are one mad lad. I will give you that. No one drinks from that except for those nutballs.
I can see why. Did you know there are five colors?
Actually, drink another cup of that, and you'll see a sixth one.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Also,
No,
fun fact: drink another one if you want your heart to stop. Seen that
just,
happen once.
ju-
Damn
just,
shame. I miss Jerry.
just side note, keep Olmec away from the treasury.
No, I think you should let me in right now.
Again, damn shame. I miss Jerry.
Oh, Miss Jerry.
Keep that in mind.
Poor Jerry.
Anyway, what are you doing up here in the upper district?
Just exploring.
You allowed up here?
Yep.
Huh. Well, we haven't been introduced properly then. My name is Zork. And he's going
Greetings,
to reach
Zork.
out his hand to you.
Zork. I'm gonna grab it, shaking like a meth addict. No, the brim load.
I see you're still suffering the effects of that coffee. How long ago did you drink it? About 5 minutes.
About 5 minutes.
Give it
Give
another
or take.
give it another 55 and then it'll wear off. Should anyway, since it's your first time drinking it.
Good to know. Good to know. I don't think I'll be partaking in it often, if ever.
Well, like I said, it's good for people who need to get their work done. However, it is bad on your heart. That's what happened to Jerry. His poor fucking heart exploded.
Oh, it's terrible.
I feel sorry for
Did he
this
get better?
Did he fucking died. His heart exploded, literally.
I mean, magic?
Well, I mean, he was a follower of Lysander, and time is money, so I assume so. I just haven't seen him in a while.
His insurance did not cover coffee. His insurance did not cover coffee.
Go figure, the Church of Lysander runs insurance.
They use the American healthcare system.
Would not surprise me. Would not surprise me.
His health insurance covered everything but excess coffee drinking.
Their afterlife is run on insurance. My God.
That coffee is that way for a certain reason.
Oh my god.
Because you wanted to have this scene in here.
I
Don't
will.
be honest now.
No, I wanted this scene to be in here, but I also wanted the coffee to be that way. So my explanation is that the Temple of Lysander blesses their coffee.
Good thing I'm not a barbarian, because I would have so much fun with a barbarian that would grab like 5 of those cups, mix them all together, and force waterboard someone.
Yeah, that's a quick way to get somebody's heart to explode. Poor Jerry, man.
I'm told his heart exploded. This poor bastard.
We find the friggin' undead knight. The barbarian just shoves 5 cups of the coffee into him.
Yeah. But back to the game. So it was to my knowledge that only higher ups and the champions were allowed up here.
You give us a few palms. You know how it is, but have proper permission. You know, just doing work, it pays off sometimes.
Alright, as long as you're not doing anything sketchy up here.
Oh, no. Of course not.
He's gonna lean in. Truth be told, I'm the nicer of the three.
Nice, sir. You've been nothing but a gentleman.
Yeah.
They should pay you more. Do you have dental?
Yes, actually, I do, and it is a bitch with these tusks. Let me tell you.
Oh, that's always
I
good.
have to get anti-dambium files.
The last
yeah,
time last city I worked in didn't even have dental.
They really should fix that. Like, it's a common occurrence, especially with orcs, man. Our teeth are fucking sharp.
Oh yeah, so you would not believe how poor dental hygiene is. I'm traveling with a barbarian right now. Oh,
When you realize her teeth are nicer than yours.
actually, my teeth are well taken care of, thank you, sir. Part of being rich.
I feel like the person with the worst
sir,
teeth.
you're rich, but technically she pays your family.
I was about
Yeah.
to say I have the feeling the person with the worst teeth here would be the goblin.
Yeah, that it is 100%.
But no, just a friendly heads up. You run into the other two, just be straightforward and to the point. Yeah, especially Liz. She can be a bit of a bitch.
Keep that in mind. You have a great day, sir.
You as well. By the way, Noth, roll me an investigation check. Or actually
Find out
perception.
things.
Perception.
Find out things.
And remember, thanks to the
I have
coffee,
advantage.
you have advantage.
That's fucking 25.
That is a nat 20. Remember, we run nat 20s and nat 1s and skill checks. You looking at this man and having a conversation, you can get past like the dumb smile. You swear for the hint of a second that one of the tattoos on his body moves.
Oh, that's quite the tattoo.
Oh, that? And he's gonna point to one of the many. Oh yeah, I had Liz do this one.
Um, how do you make it move?
Oh, that's just a hallucination of the coffee.
He's gonna not get what you're saying and then just flex and make it move.
Just interesting.
It is not the way. It is not moving the way you saw it.
Interesting. I'll have to
He
moving
looks
tattoos.
genuinely confused by it. Like what you're saying. Like flex. I don't know. What do you mean move?
It's probably just a trick of the light.
And the coffee.
Probably.
Tell me, do you have anyone special you go to? I've been thinking of getting something on the shoulder, really accentuate the bad boy vibes. Girls love that.
He is going to quirk an eyebrow at you. Okay, didn't take you for that type. And quite honestly, I don't think women do that or go for that, but that's my opinion.
We all can be garishly good-looking rogues or half orcs, now can we?
That's true. Liz is the one that does all of my artwork.
I'll have to compliment her artwork next time I see her. Maybe that'll lighten her mood.
Possibly. Anyway, I have to get back to patrolling a little bit. Catch you later, North.
You as well, Zork.
And as he begins to walk away, on his back is a massive tattoo that is not horrific in whatsoever. It is actually pretty awe-inspiring. It is a picture of a half orc woman holding up a shield, and the mother is weeping. Or it depicts a mother and a child. Sorry, I didn't write down the full description of this. It is a mother with a child behind the shield, and the mother is weeping. And it encompasses his from his left to right shoulder blade, partial of his neck, all the way down to the center of his back. And it is highly detailed. And again, with a natural 20, Nord, you could almost swear you see the tears roll down the orcish mother's face. Not a trick of the light, just the tattoo moving.
Interesting. Wonder if that's one of his champion abilities. I'll have to look into that more later. So, he said the other lady's name is Liz, right?
That's what he calls her.
Yeah. I'm just making note.
And
Well.
she does all of his tattoos. Alright, now we move from Noth over to who would like to go next.
Why don't you do Searle before his internet cuts out again?
Okay. Cyril, you are up next. Where would you like to go again? Because I remember Omak was tagging along.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm assuming we were going to the Temple of Deimos.
Okay. Easy enough.
Or the temple to report to Deimos.
Easy enough. You guys are allowed access to the upper district now. It's just simple walk, no escorts needed. Walk.
I will, as per normal, I will fly ahead and then wait for you to catch up.
Oh my god, why? You go too fast.
I can see in the foreseeable future Omak designing wings just to spite you.
Yeah, at this point, give
I
me a fly
about to
speed.
say, I was about to say there is a magic item you can make later called wing
Let's
boots.
go. Give me wings.
I was just gonna let Omak make the wings and become Vulture from Spider-Man.
Can I make the wings now? Can I do that during long rest?
No.
Please.
You have to go home before you get that schematic.
You lack materials.
Yes, Omak.
You require constructing more pylons, my lord.
Omak, remember, you're where you're from is the artificer populace of the world.
Yes, but like, we don't. What if I just made it here and didn't have to go back there?
You'd read really high intelligence checks over a
Okay,
multitude
you know what?
of
We'll save it for
months.
later. You would have to drink that coffee every day.
Exactly.
I am down for that. I want that in real life.
I'm telling you right now, Omak, that coffee will kill you.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Better than these exams.
There's a comedian that almost killed because they didn't think it was going to be as strong as it was.
Leave it to
fine.
Fluffy to underestimate Spanish coffee.
He got a soup bowl full of it.
I'm gonna actually take a 5-minute break. I have to use the bathroom right quick. Just prepare what you got to say to Deimos.
Well, first we start off with hi. Hello. How's he doing?
No,
Feet is in.
First we start off with, who the hell are you and what are you doing in my chair?
We don't do that part.
That's because I feel like that's something that Bren would do.
What if he's not sitting in a chair? Then we're fucked.
Oh, Bryn, how good are you?
That's your only excuse?
How good are you with your smithing tools?
Really good, especially considering the fact that I get a bonus to them.
I might have you make me something.
Totally, yes. I can make things. Thumbs up. So how's
Give me
your
a
guys'
minute.
week been?
I'm messaging it to you through Discord.
Okay. Thumbs up.
I actually got decent amount of information from that. That wasn't too bad.
Good
Let's
job.
hope your guys' adventure goes a little better.
Unlikely.
Goddamn, I hate text. I hate friggin' autocorrect.
Text.
There.
Oh, damn. All right.
Know that you did something.
I could probably. Yeah, I could. That doesn't. Yeah, I think I could do that.
Okay.
Just I might need a bit, but I could look into that.
That's fine. You can message Sam to find out how long it will take.
Thumbs up.
That's one plot in place.
Wow, I can't believe your character wanted me to make you a dildo. That's a really interesting character choice for you to make.
Yeah, it's not for me. I'm gonna donate it to the daughter when she gets older.
That's good choice.
That
That's on the internet.
Bryn
that
started
is
it.
you
took
continued it.
in a very
You
interesting
continued it
direction,
and
though,
took.
Gurren.
That is incredibly inappropriate.
You guys were the ones that say we weren't ever gonna be monetized, so why even try?
There's a level.
There's a difference between our normal level and what you just said.
Blame it on Bryn. She brings out the worst in everybody.
What did I do?
Bryn brings out the worst in everybody. It's a proven fact.
I don't know if I would say I brought out that.
Bryn, you're the worst.
By the way,
this is fair.
if he gets the FBI
Right.
knocking on his door because of it, I am blaming both of you.
FBI, open up.
Did everybody not hear the thing I said? When they're old enough.
Yeah, no.
18 plus.
They are 18.
It's like,
Were you part of that, Wolfie? That whole transaction that just transpired?
No.
Good.
I
you
heard
don't
it.
want to. Bryn
I wasn't
made a bad
going
comment,
to be a
and
part of it, but I
Wait,
heard it.
No. I made a normal comment for our level of jokes.
And I missed it.
Good.
Good.
You'll hear it in the recording.
Thank you. So,
anyway.
We walk up to
Besides
the temple.
Nord just talking shit.
We go to church.
I get
take
to
me
the temple.
church.
I get to the temple, stop and wait for Almarak to catch up, which
You mean
doesn't take
Olmok?
too long.
There's no rat boy here. Sad.
Yeah,
I don't think he'd be welcome at the Church of Creation.
similar names. I was about to say, I think
After how much destruction he's done,
I think
maybe.
I think he has created a lot considering how many kids he said he had.
He also created an entirely new species of bug.
Anyway, I wouldn't be flying too far ahead, so me and Almarak would still get there about the same time.
That is not my name.
I'm still fucking up names. Anyway,
You're good. It's Omok.
Me and Olmok go in.
You run into no one.
There's no one in the
Great.
temple.
No. Your champion encounter.
Oh,
Oh,
I wanna
Nord
reroll.
got number 4, who was Zork.
okay. Do I need to
Reroll.
roll a
Reroll.
d4?
No, I already did.
Oh,
That's okay. We can just get on with the mission.
You needed a 2 or a 3.
What if you tried again?
Uh,
Reroll.
what, bub? No, I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
We gotta
So-
go.
As you roll into the Church of Creation, Deimos is sitting there praying.
I just
Hello.
I quietly walk up and take a seat in one of the pews near.
Oh, we're being quiet. Okay.
And just quietly wait until he's done with his morning prayer. Since we did come pretty early.
Try a little bit later, okay? I'm gonna give you a second here. You're getting one. Too bad. Sorry, I was arguing with Wolfie.
How long does it take for this man to pray?
It takes him a good 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Ah.
I just go sit down in one of the pews close to the front. Near
About long
him,
enough for an argument.
and stay quiet until he's done with his morning prayers.
Not long enough to be consigned.
Mark,
to
is
the
that what you're
doghouse.
doing?
I'll just kind of follow wherever Cyril goes, but I'll probably not sit down. I'll probably just stand there and be like awkwardly and intensely staring at him, watching as he prays, just kind of like curious as to, you know, his rituals.
The man is on his knees, praying to a giant statue. To a non-religious person, this is freaky as fuck.
Yo, this
To a
dude's
religious
kinky.
person, this is normal.
To someone that grew up in the church. Both parents are members of churches. This is normal.
Yeah, Omak is very much like, is he done yet? Is he done yet? How long is it gonna take? Oh, sorry.
I just shush you and hand you a box of cookies.
Listen, based off that ingredients list.
You had one shoved in your mouth, so you can't ask the GM if they taste good.
Did they taste good?
They tasted pretty damn good.
Okay, then you know what? This will satisfy me. Are you allowed to eat in churches?
Yeah. No, it's communion's a thing. So yeah.
Communion cookies, man.
Oh,
I would have
do
been
look
fatter a
for
long
characters?
time ago.
Yeah, you didn't go to Jewish church.
I didn't go to any church.
Pretty sure that's a thing
I was
somewhere.
about to say were a Jewish church or a Southern church. Because you know there's going to be food there after the session at a Southern church.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, the pastor
Oh, we made some cornbread biscuits, boys.
the pastor probably owns his own grill and has it set up out front of the church.
As Deimos gets done praying, a gravy back brisket rolls in with biscuits and gravy on the side.
Yes.
No, but as Deimos finishes praying and turns around and looks at you two. Ah, you made it.
Hello.
I take it you've earned favor with one of the other Azamar.
Yep.
Thanks to some negotiations, I think we have favor with 3 of them now, counting you.
That's good.
Is it?
Certainly makes this a lot easier.
This
We
is when
also-
you get backstabbed, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, waiting for it.
I
also-
would turn at you. I would turn and look at you, and then turn back and look at him. And we found out two things that are slightly worrying.
And what would that be?
One of them is the town that had the undead in it. There was a oathbreaker there, a death
He's
knight.
going to quirk his eyebrow. Undead? What are you talking about?
That was not him.
So we
Other guy
actually
gave
got a
us that.
mission from another guy, and there was a bunch of undead there, and
I would pull out the paper that we saved from it.
yeah.
That paper is now blank.
Oh, that's
Then I would
not
just.
helpful.
The guild sent us on a mission to investigate one of the nearby towns. It was attacked by undead.
Along with a
There was
wizard
a there
and a
was
death
a
knight.
there was a spellcasting skeleton that was raising new skeletons, and a death knight that left before we started our assault.
That is extremely weird. All guild requests following those lines have to be approved by the council.
It's how we got our third council member favor.
Again, that's a blatant disregard of the rules. For a quest like that, it's a majority vote.
I wouldn't be shocked if maybe the council member in question was a bit worried about going through the council because of other information that we found.
I put my hand up to stop you, and it's like, I'm thinking they were probably being careful considering the situations going on in the council. You yourself said you don't know who can be trusted.
That may be well correct, but at the same time, there are rules to follow. That just shirks my suspicion onto them even more.
I feel like we might be able to trust them.
If you say
Because
so.
of some of the second important thing, the other information we found in the town. And I will pull out the scrap of cloth that Noth gave me.
That is very interesting. Where did you come by a piece of cloth from a worshipper of Islander?
In a village that was being assaulted by undead, that had the taxes raised twice in the last 2 months.
Again, that is a matter for the council to decide. We increased the tax slightly 5 months ago, and it was simply so that we could further cost of living and create more villages around so that the people can have somewhere to stay.
From the look of it, this village that was being attacked was taxed to the point there they had nothing.
Oh, that would be the treasury's domain, so that would be Uriel. But as swamped and worked as that man is, I don't think he would have time to even try and slide that by the council.
It's only a hunch, but I have a feeling that somehow the increased funds coming in from the village, or the increased taxes on the villages, the orders for more arms and armors, and the undead army that's being, or the undead that are being raised are all connected.
Very troubling news. At least on the bright side, we've discovered a bit of information on our own.
Yeah, we were told that. What'd you find?
I am not at liberty to discuss.
Oh, god damn it.
Well,
We gotta go talk to her.
who is there anyone who can tell us?
It was Sven's doing, so I figure Sven might be the person that would tell you.
Side note,
Okay.
who was Sven?
Barbarian King.
Hmm. We will have to see him to find out, but given off of the information we have, we are currently under the idea, and we'll go forth with the idea that maybe the treasury is being blackmailed based off of the knowledge of them taxing the surrounding villages more than the council probably wants.
Possibly. Again, it's mere speculation at this point. We'd need hardcore proof. And if that was the case, then we'd have to take a look at Uriel's books.
I was told
Do you
by
know-
a companion that had more knowledge in this situation that someone of his skill would already alter the books to look however they needed to.
And that's the unfortunate part. He's not leaving any evidence against him, and with that, being able to prove his innocence even further, it puts us in a bit of a bind.
This is also a weird question to ask, but how do you feel about the council member that serves in the temple of the god of war?
Iskandar?
It's just an idea, but
Iskandar does everything that he can to basically uphold the law in these lands. I don't see him being the traitor, but again, I didn't see Uriel being a traitor either, or Zeke, so it it's rather difficult for me. I've worked with these individuals for some odd 20 years, so
I'm not
believe me when I
I
believe me when I
understand that
say
I trust your judgment, but I'm not a political person, so I don't know. This is just me trying to wrap my head around it and the knowledge I have, but I feel like from what we have seen so far with undead rising, more weapons and armors being made, and more money coming in from the farms, the biggest two profiting from this would be their temples. This could just be a red herring or something to make us look a different way, but
it's at least worth investigating. However, there are two possible people that can be potentially be the blackmailed party now that this information has come to light.
Do you does Uriel spend time anywhere aside from the temple and the treasury? Maybe somewhere
God,
else he might hide other books?
just
God,
as a
no.
just as a side note, that's a shitty ass roll, but as a side note, I'm gonna be checking how I feel towards his responses about all this.
His responses are 100% genuine. Like, he is not telling you or anyone a lie. He genuinely doesn't know who to trust. You get the feeling that he wants to be unbiased, but he's called these colleagues friends for 20 years while running the city together. what's that old expression? You spend more time at work than you do with your family, so you know your coworkers more than you know your own family.
So based off of that quote, did he have any information on where Uriel hangs?
I was just about to get to that. Gods no, that man is all work no play. The only time he ever technically leaves the city at all is to go on business ventures. It does coincide with your story because he does make trips to the local villages to inform them of tax increases or tax decreases, tariffs, and possible trade routes coming in through their area just so that they can get a jump on things. The villagers really do like the little kobold for some reason.
Oh,
I have never been able to find out why.
do you know what other villages would be to the south of? I would give the location of the village we were at.
I believe there are 5 more down there.
That's the direction the Death Knight was going. I gave that information to the guildmaster too, so he could have have them be on better alert in case something happens to those villages.
And no doubt he's probably already sent a couple of adventurers to investigate that. We should hear about that in a day or so.
I also went ahead and did the rites the best I could and cleaned up the bodies from the town. It
Wow.
wasn't my ideal choice, but we cremated all the corpses to prevent them from being brought back, since that seems to be their goal.
As long as they were given their last rites, they should be within their respective afterlife.
So that gives us 2 main places to investigate Uriel and possibly any paperwork of his, which is good. That's less places we need to look.
Omok, remember, if you investigate Uriel's paperwork, you're not going to find anything wrong. You're going to be finding more shit that proves him innocent.
I meant more so like if there's because like obviously he wouldn't keep it in his regular bookkeeping, but if he has like maybe a separate bookkeeping for stuff that's like kind of down low, hidden somewhere.
I
That's
feel
all that.
like investigating the people in charge themselves aren't going to turn up much. They will be
Out of-
watching
Out
their
of
backs.
game, if he did have that, it would either be on him or under lock and key in his house, which you don't probably know where it is, and it's encoded if he
If
does.
it-
They stay at the temple.
If we're gonna
Yes.
help with the investigation into them, we might want to try investigating their underlings or the people that work with them. They might notice stranger behaviors than we would know because we haven't worked with them.
Maybe.
Or they might not notice anything.
And we also got to talk to I forgot his name already.
That one came out of nowhere.
Oh, it was rough.
Sorry, server muted him for a second there.
Again,
I-
it's fine when you start talking.
I don't know why it does it. I just unplugged it. There.
So someone
And it doesn't matter if I'm unplugged into my computer or my phone. It does it. So
someone contact the military. We can turn your mic into a sound-based weapon.
But
that's
no,
my
there was
ISP.
That would have worked on a few situations, actually.
Probably.
It's about as effective as a flashbang.
Omok, from what you've gathered on Uriel, there's only 3 possible locations a book like that would be, even if it existed. It would be on him, at his house, which is the Temple of Islander,
Or
and
locked deep in the treasury.
it'll lock deep in the treasury. And you might
That's
as
what I
well be
said.
trying to get into Fort fucking Knox.
I think we could do it.
I think we
Because
should
what?
leave this to the more experienced people in our
I
group.
will say nothing.
Because what Noth failed to see in his investigation, because he didn't decide to go in, the place is crawling with paladins.
Great, fun, nifty.
It's almost like you're walking into a bank.
Oh my gosh. Ocean's 8 it.
The best way to get in that place to do any investigation would be to be storing a very hefty amount of money in it.
Gee.
Or if you have a good enough thief, which we don't.
So now we
Okay.
just gotta talk to the guy with the information whose name I've already forgotten again.
No,
But
but you
the
know a good
god.
enough thief.
It's fine.
What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? The guy with the info.
What's her name?
Her name.
The monk.
Someone, some person, somewhere.
Anyway, thought we would update you on what we have so far.
It is appreciated. It certainly puts complications on things now because we were certain we had one person dead to rights on the blackmail, but it would seem there are two likely candidates.
I just hope that they aren't being made to look like likely.
Ask him who he
Candidates.
thought it was.
I'm hesitant to ask you who you thought was the person blackmailing.
That information is something you will get from Sven.
So I guess our
And
next
that was the name. That was the
our
name.
next trip should be finding her. Do you happen to know where she might be right now?
Sven is a dude.
Or them, sorry.
You literally just said she when I brought him up.
No,
Yeah.
I said you have
The monk is a female.
The monk is a female. The barbarian king is a male.
I was talking
I
about
said
Sven, not the monk.
when Andrew said we don't have a thief that good, I said you know a thief that good.
Yeah, I would.
I
I
see.
would
I see.
reapply
Two
my.
separate conversations.
I would change like what I was saying and be like, do you know where the king of the north is? We could get him to come to us, but I don't think he wants his daughter causing problems again.
He is currently locked in the council room with said individual and Cylindrus. They are interrogating. And he puts up air quotes.
Great. Awesome.
I feel sorry for that person.
Given her short temper and the fact that she's still pissed off, probably.
Hopefully, at least you also have someone in the room that's able to heal broken bones and fractured
You know what's
organs.
funny? Technically, you've already eliminated two of the possible Asmar that is currently getting the shit kicked out of him.
So one of the two people we thought it might be is one of the ones currently getting the shit kicked out of them.
It's not Uriel, and it's not Deimos.
And it's probably not the war guy, so, who do we think is the one that could be getting beat up? I don't know, maybe the star
drunk?
one? Maybe the star one? The one
Oh,
having to do with stars? Maybe it's him. Or maybe it's Sarakis, though I don't feel like Sarakis would allow himself to be beat up.
I
Just a
hope
feeling- just a
I hope
feeling
the
I get.
person I tried to be on nice terms with isn't that guy. Okay.
I
Let's
mean,
go
he
find
could
out.
be the blackmailed guy, let's be optimistic now.
Anyway, we gave you
Be the blackmailed guy. The guy who's on a constant caffeine trip. The guy who's drinking himself to death. Options.
He
Honestly,
has
the star
only
guy
asked
seemed
for
like he
one
didn't.
drink.
The star guy seemed like he really didn't care about what was going on in the council. He felt like he was more interested in his magic and
Sort of
experiments.
what it may have seemed, but I mean,
Anyway,
you can't always tell.
back in game, we say our goodbyes to Deimos and leave, and like I leave a message with him to like if he sees the King of the North again to let him know that his daughter would want a drink with him at the normal bar.
He promises to pass it along. All right.
Because that would be the best way for us to get to talk with him.
All right. So as we transition from Omok and Searle over to Alaric, heading to Zarakis' temple, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a d4.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh,
Oh, great.
You get
the bonus.
Liz.
yeah.
Well,
Liz gets
howdy
3.
there. Great. I don't know
You-
who this person is. I have no clue. I'm in the dark.
You
The
see
goblins.
a
Hey, on the bright side, you guys do have the perfect reason for being there. You did just complete a quest for the guy.
Hey, I got a perfectly good reason to get along with this character because I don't know who the hell they are.
this is gonna be interesting. Okay.
It was nice knowing you.
So as you are roaming around the upper district of the city of
Oh wait, no.
Azamar, Alaric,
Woofy's character went with him, right?
No.
Alaric said he wanted to fly solo on this one.
I was about to say that might save you if the champion knows that the daughter of the King of the North is with you, but never mind.
It is a lone goblin on the upper top district. Hope he has his papers.
Papers, please. Do I have my papers?
Oh yeah, you've got papers, buddy.
Okay, good.
You wouldn't have gotten past the paladin commander if you didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
So as you are going towards the last known location that you kind of sort of remember as Zarakis' temple to the Harvest Man, you bump into a female tiefling covered head to toe in tattoos who looked like she was in the middle of sketching a new one.
Physically bump into or just.
You physically bump into her.
Oh shit.
Can you please watch where you're going, tiny goblin?
Well, sure. I didn't
Wait a minute.
mean to be bumping into you.
Wait a minute, I don't recognize you. Her fist is going to light up. Tattoos
Now,
are
hold on
glowing
a minute.
brilliant blue.
Now, hold
I
on
would
just a
like to
moment.
see your papers now.
Yeah, they're in my left pocket inside my coat. Now, would you please hold it for just a moment? As I slowly
She,
reach in to pick out the papers.
her fist is still lit up blue. She is waiting for the papers.
I slowly take them out and turn them around.
She is going to take it with the unglowing hand and look over it.
That would suck if she burned your papers by accident.
Oh no, that's not fire. If you would have ran into her, Searle, that is arcane energy coming off her tattoos.
Oh yeah, I probably would have a few conversations with her.
Oh yeah.
It was a fun time.
Liz has tattoo magic.
Yeah, I gathered that.
As she reads the paper, she sighs a bit, hands them back to you as her fist is no longer glowing a brilliant blue color. Sorry about that. Been a minute
No,
since we've seen a goblin up here.
no big deal. So, tattoo magic, huh?
Eh,
I've seen weaker imitations from somewhere else.
weaker imitations.
From a shaman of a goblin tribe some ways south.
You are going to see her visibly pop a blood vessel as
Healthy.
that glowing sensation in her fist begins to light up again as she puts it up to the sky, and a lightning bolt that was tattooed on her forearm shoots off her arm into the sky as she casts a 4th level lightning bolt spell.
And probably scatters anybody that was in the vicinity.
Oh no, they're pretty used to this shit by now.
That poor
I-
fucking pigeon, it didn't deserve to go out like that.
I take it you don't take too kindly to imitators, unintended though they might be.
Imitation is the rare sort of flattery, and I absolutely hate flattery.
That's
Ooh,
understandable.
good thing Knopf didn't run into her.
I myself particularly dislike the shaman as his, let's call him his son was instrumental in giving me some scars of mine some years back.
Well, hopefully he got his just ends. Again, tattoo magic is my thing.
Hmm. Hopefully so. Though, even if he doesn't, I'll be sure to make sure he does when I eventually get around to paying him a visit.
Hopefully you do. The less imitations and sulliers of my type of magic I have to deal with, the better. So, what are you doing up here in the Upper District?
Well, I'm heading on to speak with Zarakis over at the Temple of Death.
You're actually friends with that nut job.
Well, I wouldn't say friends, but strong acquaintances, that I could probably say.
Again, the fact that you're affiliated with that nut job is surprising.
We merely had a very interesting conversation about mortality, and, well, that puts us where we are.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll leave you to it. I have business of my own to get to.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is yours. As she begins walking away.
Indeed it is. Tips hat, walks away.
Yeah, you just met the tattoo mage that I created specifically for this world.
Mm.
She's the only one that has it down perfect.
As I've already said, imitation, weaker imitations.
Imitation is the highest form of flattery, but just remember that Liz hates flattery.
Indeed.
So, as you roll up to the
Do you think
temple,
someone was thinking of flattering her about her art designs?
now you have a goblin to tell you no.
If you meet the goblin before you run into her.
We all know how
Well,
unlucky I am.
Yeah, there's a lightning bolt with your name on it there, Noth. I'm just saying.
And not the low level one that the skeleton used.
Oh no, that was like a 2nd level lightning bolt. That was 3d6. That was like 8d6 worth of damage.
the Lark,
So,
as he leaves her behind, quickly mumbles under his breath, "A woman after my own heart."
a woman out of your league.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
We'll get to that later. But as you
He's
come up to
merely
the
he's merely commenting on her personality. It's
Mhm.
very similar to
Sure.
his at times.
But as you come upon the Temple of the Harvestman and you enter, and you see that crazy half decayed bastard just sitting there in the pew, not praying, just looking at the altar.
Well, howdy there, friendly
Ah,
acquaintance.
it's my friend the Goblin. How goes the mission?
Out of game, we agreed in the bar that we were only going to tell him about the undead, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. So anyway, there was quite a few undead burning the village down, and there was also a death knight there amongst them as well. And there was a sorcerer who was raising the dead villagers up. Thankfully, we got there and stopped them while they were in the process of doing so.
Well, that's splendid news, but that wasn't what I was discussing.
Oh,
You were investigating the Azamar that is
yes.
being traitorous. I know how your mission went down south. I received the good news from the Guildmaster.
I see.
So, I ask again, how's the mission going?
We did come across a lead, potential lead.
Well, splendid. The sooner we get rid of this business, the sooner we can get back to running this the old-fashioned way.
Hmm.
He seems more out of it than usual.
Hmm.
He hasn't had his coffee. Wow.
Was that Woofy?
Yeah.
Thought so.
I know a guy. It's good stuff, man. Just crack, 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 crack.
You seem a little out of it. Is
Oh,
there
sorry.
something wrong with
No, sorry. Had a recent talk with father. Didn't go so well. He's pretty pissed.
Ah,
As it turns out, there's more undead than I thought.
yeah. Unfortunately, we could not stop the Death Knight, though I don't think we could have taken him on along with the Horde
Probably
by
not.
himself.
Probably for the best to leave him alone for now. But unfortunately, that was the last village that was on the to-do list. I was hoping to stop them early, but here we are.
Well, there's another thing that was mentioned to me that you might want to look into if you so wish.
And what would that be?
You know how there's been an order recently for arms and armor, a
Hmm.
very large order for them from the council, correct?
Yes.
Well, another one of my party theorized that perhaps that is not meant for any of the guards or soldiers of the city, but maybe the undead. I don't know if that's true or not, but maybe something you could look into if you feel like it.
In truth, that would make a little bit of sense. Why raise an army of undead and not arm them? They would be much, much weaker. But as it currently sits, that was the last chance we had to stop the Death Knight. Hmm. For now.
Well, I'm sorry we couldn't do it. Just
It,
not fast enough, I
it
guess.
is. It is fine. Again, for now, is the accurate summarization. However,
True enough.
This does bode ill will, considering the other villages have already fallen.
Meaning they likely already have a large army.
Exactly, and I'm wondering what the hell they're going to do with it.
Well, quite possibly be to take over the city, or at least if I were on the other side, that would be my
No,
thinking.
guys. All the arms and armor they're making has the city's seals on it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
They're equipping an undead army and sending it after another country to start a war.
Ah, interesting. Probably.
Because tensions are already high, we were told.
That is true. But we don't know for certain yet. However, that is the most likely option. Also, the second option I will mention to him.
I have a very interesting question, although, Alaric, I don't think you'd be... Well, yeah, you would. How does Zaraxis know that that was the final village?
Yeah, that is an interesting question that popped into my mind, but
Also, another question, why didn't he send out help sooner?
also interesting.
I'm not giving away secrets. These are actual thoughts that his character would have, because
Mhm.
he's not he's not exactly high on intelligence, but he's very wise.
Yeah,
You're not book smart, you're a street smart goblin.
do I have enough information to start trying to put it together yet?
This is a party thing. If you want to try and figure out what's going on and test your assumption, you're gonna need all the clues. And I've given each one of you a clue.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Blue's Clues.
It's almost like you guys gotta figure out a puzzle, if you will.
Like in Blue's Clues.
And I know how much D&D players love puzzles.
We
Like
certainly love to hate them at least.
it's like guys, it's like Blue's Clues.
And
That's the only
Cue the
contribution I had.
we just got a letter theme song, and then in the middle of it, drop it and just put on Fortunate Son.
No.
We just got a letter. Helicopter sounds in the back.
so I'm going to say my goodbyes, as it were, and head back
And
to the inn.
he will bid you farewell as well.
I leave
And
a
then
bit
he will
more
go get some coffee.
suspicious. Yeah, I will leave a little bit more suspicious of him than before, but still not entirely certain that he's the one behind everything. Though I may not, just out of game, I'm not sure. I don't think that he's the mastermind, but he may be the one being blackmailed.
So
I
that
don't.
leaves 3 people.
Yeah,
Damn. Good detective work, Sherlock. You only narrowed the one blackmail down to 3 suspects.
right.
I don't think
As you
the son of the god of death would be behind it, and I doubt he's being blackmailed. But the fact that he has the information is very sus.
Yeah, at the
Mhm.
very least, he's not doing much about the information he has.
And
So while
but
he may not be exactly for it,
here's
he
the
may not
thing.
exactly be against it either.
He's not doing much with the information he has, but we were flat out told he's not a
Indifferent.
Yeah,
yeah, he's doesn't he's an observer. He doesn't like interfering.
He is Switzerland. He
Mhm.
is true neutral.
So he may have watched what was going on
and
and
just not really cared.
not interfered until he was told to interfere.
After all, death is impartial until it comes for you.
That's why, because right there he gave you the information that his father was upset with him. His father was probably upset because he didn't do anything about the undead until he was told to.
Quite possibly.
You are all entitled to have that assumption.
Does that mean we're right or wrong? I wonder.
Either or.
The GM's not going to tell us.
Damn right I'm not.
I know, but
You all
let something slip
reconvene at
sometimes.
the tavern. Slash
I
inn.
on the way back, I would have tried making a stop by the Star Temple too.
You
See if my buddy was there.
make a stop in the Star Temple, or the temple to the Night Goddess in Drasa. No one's there.
I figured
I-
it was him getting his ass kicked.
Yeah, probably. Which also means he's probably not the one, probably.
If I wanted answers, I could probably go by the shop, but yeah. Nope. We head back to the bar.
There's still one council member we have not met yet, and I am
Mhm.
wondering about his whereabouts.
The war one. We still haven't met yet.
Iskandar.
It is interesting.
But
We just got
but
lit.
from what we were
Also,
told, Inskardar's like the police of the city.
yeah, but from what we know of all of these council members, none of them seem like they can be the true mastermind. But we gotta remember that they are also just traders, so it could be that they are themselves pawns.
Anyway, we all reconvene at the bar.
Yep, you all reconvened at the bar to discuss and reveal your information that you have gathered. What you choose to share is up to you.
I will share everything that I've been thinking about because
I would share everything
it
too that I
is,
gathered. This isn't the time for secrets.
yeah.
It seems our gnomish friend is quite the workaholic. Or kobold.
Yeah, kobold.
And if he is the one being blackmailed, I don't see it. It is still possible, but the man is so interested in his work, it's impossible to honestly tell.
Oh, by the way, Nord, as the hour comes up, you feel physically and mentally exhausted. Not exhaustion level, you just feel completely drained.
If he has one off. This is life.
That's why it's probably addictive. Anyway,
But
move back over
he
to our little table.
the robe does match. It's more than likely that he was there on official business, as is his duty to, you know, in form of tax raises. But the fact that the taxes were so high does beg a question. But that could just, again, be the real trader at work, or we're just missing something.
So I remember in the game you said something about tensions between the different kingdoms being high. Is that like something everyone knows, or
Only high-end political people know that because
okay? So not Knopf would know that, and
there's
would you have shared that with us?
I told somebody that there were rumors going around that there was an army being amassed here, and that was putting tensions between this nation and the neighboring nations.
And we discussed that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just if that was shared, my character would kind of put the dots together and suggest that maybe whoever's doing this gathered the undead army, equipped them with gear with the marks of the city, and is planning to use them on one of the nearby kingdoms to start a war.
I did not share that information. That was my character.
Okay, so never mind.
Also, it is a possibility that this Uriel is being framed. It is a possibility, considering that he hurries about and skitters around to and fro, and I assume leaves trails behind. Could be that he's being framed. However, that is only one possibility.
Well, the King of the North and our wonderful monk friend are currently interrogating someone that they presume to be in on it. So
And I feel like I know who that is.
yes, I have a feeling about it too, though I'm unhappy about it.
And I feel like those Arrakis has been withholding information until it's almost too late. He is neutral in this, which rules out at least 3 people.
It's also the fact that he knew we were investigating. Although, if he knew we were investigating, he would more than likely know he was suspecting himself. So our potential suspects are the individual who's currently being beaten senseless, or the one we haven't met.
Noth, I loved how you picked that up.
Has anyone seen? Did anyone talk if they have seen?
No.
It's what was his name?
Iskandar.
Iskandar recently?
Nope. Nobody's seen Iskandar in a couple days. Noth, I applaud the fact that you picked up what I threw down. I was going to leave it blank to see if anybody'd catch it. Zarakis knew exactly that you guys were investigating this matter. Nobody else did. Deimos didn't tell a damn soul.
Yep.
Which tells me he only sent us on this quest to prove his innocence. He isn't going to stop his own army or inform us on his task. The reason he's probably fighting with his father is because he broke his indifference. Which means we have to meet.
Fucking done.
Wow.
Damn, it's almost like I went to school for this shit.
I was having similar ideas, but I couldn't justify my character coming to those conclusions because my character's brain patterns are kind of biased towards believing in the religious people.
I'm too tired. I can't tell whether I thought that or not.
The next step of it is interesting to say the least. We know the God of War would benefit the most from this.
He hasn't been seen for 3 days.
Which also means
someone want to make it look like the financial
blame the one who is manipulating the numbers, and then you.
But from what you have told us, he's way too overworked and lacking sleep to be able to do anything fucking decently.
Exactly. So do you know the best way to manipulate numbers when you're not manipulating the man?
I mean, the man is literally tripping over his own robe to get to work. You think he's not making a fucking mistake somewhere?
Overwork him so that he doesn't notice the strange receipts.
Also, yeah, I do remember now. Yeah, it took me a little while, but I've kind of put it
So,
together now.
putting all the dots together, it's pretty much looking like the Temple of the Night. The head of the Temple of the Night here is the black person being blackmailed, and the head of the Temple of War is the one behind it all.
Possibly. We can't prove either or, but we will have to talk with. Well, we'll have to see what Salandris and Sven
We
It-
could
acquire.
we could prove it if we could find where that undead army is.
Also, we need to find out where Iskandar is.
Probably with the undead army.
Either
No,
Either that or he's dead.
I want Nord to go back to being played by or playing idiot characters. This just bullshit.
No, I don't
we
think
do have one other issue, and that is that if the leader of war is dead, I'm sure we would have been informed. That would be a hard task to pull off.
it's
But
merely a suggestion, but
Hey, Cyril, roll me a religion check.
there is also the very real idea.
13, I'll give it to you. But I won't give you the detailed specifics of it. When an Azamar dies, their god shows emotion enough that, or their celestial parent, I should say, will show an emotion enough that the world will know that that Azamar is
Yeah,
dead.
I was thinking I'd be like, if he died, there would have been some global effect.
Alright.
When the direct child of one of the gods dies, their emotions overflow into our world.
I must admit I did not know that, but now I do. So that
But
rules
if-
that out,
He's
most likely.
still alive.
But there is also the possibility that we just killed one of his necromancers, which could hamper his progress. He may be dealing with that since he's been gone.
This also might be just a question that's sending us off track, but if they could corrupt one of the spirits of nature, do you think they could corrupt the Azamar?
That
And
is very much a possibility.
the effects would have been visible, however.
By the way, if anybody wants the timeline, Iskandar left literally the same day that you guys got back.
He did leave the same day the incident with the corrupted spirit happened.
The Lich. Right? Or the incident with the undead. Which incident are you referring to, DM?
I'm referring to when you guys got back from the most recent mission. Like, it took you a day to get there, and then it took you a day to get back.
Oh, with the undead?
And Iskandar left a couple of days ago because you've had a night's rest on top of that. So around the time that you guys got back to the city is the time that Iskandar headed out.
Yeah, be like, from what we were able to gather, he hasn't been seen since the day we got back from dealing with that village with the undead.
Wait, I missed something. Has several days passed between now and then?
2 since you got back. Yes.
I did not hear that, so
I said you guys took a long
okay.
rest.
We got back that night, slept, and went out and did all this during the morning. And now we're back at the tavern, and it's becoming night.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
still at
just about
most
to be
2 days. just about 2 days. Okay.
which is what
I
I
see.
said Iskandar left a couple of days ago.
Yeah, he disappeared. He disappeared the same, or left or disappeared the same day we got back.
But again, somebody could just have made him disappear to make us think that he's involved when he's not. This is all these are all possibilities, and we will learn nothing just sitting here talking about it. We need new
Waiting for
information.
Salandris to show back up.
Searle, another religion check, if you please. This one is straight.
To do straight religion.
Apparently, we will learn something staying here, just sitting here, because
You are getting this information because it has to do with religion. Searle, from your knowledge, general knowledge of the god of war, Halivat, his children are stubborn. He is not doing anything he doesn't want to do. He's not being
Yeah.
forced to do anything.
I'll be. I'm not meaning to speak ill of him, but the god of war and his offspring are stubborn. They are pig-headed, single-minded, and focused. When they decide they're going to do something, they will do it no matter who gets in their way.
We're back to saying that he's most likely the one behind this. And
I'm
he's
pretty
either
sure-
blackmailing or as an accomplice within our ally or your friend.
I'm pretty sure he's probably with whatever undead army that was forming. He's probably in the same place that Death Knight is going.
so we need to find Iskandar. We need to see what's his name again? Searle's friend.
That would be Zeke.
We need to see Zeke. If he's being in.
You know more about the political situation than we do. Which nearby kingdom would they get the best benefit out of with a surprise attack with a undead army?
That's probably a history check for him to see if
It'd
he
be
actually knows their
intelligence-based.
Intelligence-based history check. I think
or
history is
something.
intelligence. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, then that
Because
would
it'd be to see whether a
22.
nation has prior
22?
problems with this
Yep.
one.
Noth? That would be your kingdom.
That would be my home.
That's probably where the army's heading.
If we have this right.
Everything's pointing in that direction.
Well then,
We're chasing our tails so much, thinking that there might be another traitor or they might be manipulating the information. But
yeah.
everything so far is pointing to him being it and that being the cause.
Hey, Noth, another intelligence check for me, if you please.
Just straight intelligence.
Yup, straight intel.
That's fucking 22.
22, good shit. Through your entire investigation, nothing has seemed right from being pointed at the right direction. So you got this feeling that maybe that's not the right answer at all. Maybe that's what they want you to think.
Attacking my kingdom, although they would gain the most benefits, is probably not what they're aiming for. They want something they could probably win, someplace they could truly have a foothold.
Or the other option would be attacking someone recklessly, angering them enough or giving them a reason to come in and take over this place.
Perhaps.
Purposely start a fight they can't win.
Or what?
With
Who
a
is
20,
the weakest?
with a 22, Noth, maybe the target's not a city. Maybe the target's an individual.
Hmm.
Oh. Or a group?
Uh-huh.
One of the heroes?
Or all of them? Nos is gonna just kind of stand up. We need to go speak with your father.
Looking at Bellatrix, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now.
We get moving.
As you all begin to
Man, all this
exit
head
the
turning is
bar,
killing my goblin boy. He's not
as
one for
you,
this much thinking.
I'm sorry, the next arc will not be as heavily political and espionage in tow, I promise.
It's
Well,
just
it's
my
okay,
goblin boy is more of a man of
we'll-
action and street
we'll-
smarts and tracking and such
that-
like that.
That's what we have Nord here for.
Heavy espionage is not his strong point, which I've tried to play as much as possible.
I love how you immediately went to the heroes. Like, it's an option.
But
No. I have a sinking feeling he's trying to raise an army to deal with the same thing we're dealing with. Maybe. That's a possibility. He's not doing it to be evil, but he's going about it in evil ways. But yeah, the heroes would be the most likely individuals at the moment. Like, as a character, I'm assuming he's trying to kill the heroes so this guy could resurrect again.
Yeah. But I will say, based on everyone's general knowledge of the heroes and their legendary tales, a small army's not going to bring them down.
You get enough undead, you might.
Maybe, but with Sven's axe, that's going to be difficult. Because that thing does something very interesting when you hit 0 hit points with it.
That's why we need to go to Sing, because we need to get all the remaining council member together, and Spin and the monk, because they all know him better than we would, and would know what maybe the target might be.
But as you are all exiting the bar, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Perfect.
Him and the monk are gonna show up, be like, "Well, we know who the guy's after."
Sven
we
will
think
enter.
we do.
Sven will enter
Man, myth,
the,
and legend
the
himself.
bar, accompanied with Lady Cylindris behind him.
Hi.
Perfect. And I'm going to look at the barkeep. Can I and just kind of slide him off a couple of gold? A key to the private room, please.
Of course. Here you go. And he's going to throw it. Just make sure that, if you're going back there with Lady Cylindris again, and she's going to give him a death stare. Oh, never mind.
No blood, got it.
We thank you if he
I think he might be more worried about having to pay to have a wall replaced.
we thank you if you keep a watch on the door.
Yeah, I can handle that.
Come on, you lot. This is going to be a tight squeeze.
As you all...
Oh boy. Well, Goblin Boy's going to climb on somebody's shoulders.
You can sit on a barrel.
I flap my wings and just sit on top of a pile of something out of the way.
Bring you there.
Yeah,
Not been speaking for a very long time.
I've been listening.
She's been having an existential crisis.
Of course.
Too much
I've been
too much
thinking
talk
about
of
how
espionage.
truly
All right. So, Cyril, I apologize in advance, but I've got voice mod working.
Nope, it's
So I
fine.
can do Sven's actual voice.
Sam, it's
Yes.
completely fine. I actually set up a program so I can press one button on my keyboard and I'll automatically turn your sound down.
Okay, so we are good. All right, so Sven and Lady Cylindrus will follow you to the private area in the back.
So we'll go over everything we have found, how that someone is trying to set up Uriel by leaving traces of his evidence and making it look like the treasury is the one behind it, but Uriel's way too busy to have been able to do this. And then
Lady Cylindrus will pipe up. That explains a lot. I mean, I tracked him for 7 days straight. Nothing on that. It's work, home, work, home, work, home.
which would it?
He,
Yet somehow, and I will indicate the cloth that Cyril,
Yeah, I
Cyril.
tossed it back
Cyril.
over to you.
Had, then this wouldn't have been able to get to where it was. My best guess is it's the man who isn't currently findable.
Let me see that real quick.
I hand it over to the bear.
He's going to tap the cloth with his axe as the magic that was around the cloth begins to dissipate. It is now old cloth. Like it has definitely been there for months.
It was planted.
Obviously,
No.
someone tried to frame him.
Which eliminates him.
Well, it's like I said before, that someone could be. Unfortunately, I'm not best at putting things together. I find clues and I make opinions about what things could be.
Which means that our three clean suspects are Demos. What's the death guy's name again?
Zaracus.
Theraxis. And Uriel are the innocent ones, which means the gentleman you just got done, and I look at the monk viciously beating, probably, is the blackmailed individual, and our missing god of war, or avatar of war, whatever the hell he is, who disappeared after the death of one of his necromancing creeps, is probably the one doing it.
Lady
He's
Cylindrus is going to hold up both hands so you can see. No blood. I wasn't the one that touched him.
actually, considering what I learned from him, they could probably tortured him just by threatening to break stuff in his shop.
Nord, as you look at Sven a bit closer after Lady Cylindrus' statement, his fur is covered in blood.
Terrifying. But that means we know who's responsible. But the question is, why arm an entire army of undead with armor to attack, from what I can guess, either you or someone you all know?
It wouldn't be us. We've been known to take threats down like that easily. And with
Yes.
2 of us here, way too easy.
So who would be so important that the god of war would raise an army, even a small one, outfit them so thoroughly? He's not going to attack a nation. His army's not large enough. My people aren't that well equipped, but they're still a standing army well enough to take out something that size.
He doesn't get any benefit from attacking in the nearby countries, so he must be targeting a person. We were thinking maybe one of the heroes, but as
Or
you
an
said,
organization.
any of you heroes could take a force on like that.
He's not going to kill one of the other members of the council. That's pointless.
Maybe.
Could he be going after the spirit?
No.
He's already corrupted at least one, well, that we know of.
Exactly.
The spirits are nothing in his current strength. We know that much.
The spirits are different areas. The bear mother is in the tundra. The wolf spirit resides here.
So
Water
what's
spirit is in Drea's area.
so what's to the south of us that he would need a army to go after?
Nothing. Just simple villages. Unless he goes into another country, and in which case that would be that would be not home.
Is there anyone of importance you know that would be in your homeland that he would be going after? His force is, as you said, his force is not what you would need to take over and hold the entire country. So he's going after a specific target.
Maybe he's targeting someone here. Not a council member, not a hero. Maybe there's someone here that we don't know about.
Someone would hold enough significance to be a threat to their plan to resurrect this death entity.
If he's even working with that side.
Yeah, I don't think a war god in any mind would try to work with that thing.
He runs the police of the town. He keeps everything lawful and clean. He doesn't
What
stand
would
for
threaten a
corruption.
war god so much that he would violate so many laws?
We also
kill.
have to consider something very important here. Who said he hasn't fallen yet?
I
Who says he's
suggested
working
he
for his
could be
father?
I suggested he could be corrupted, but
Not corrupted,
Fallen,
but
as
going
in,
against his father's wishes.
I am told his kin are stubborn.
If that Death Knight we saw.
in that case, if he's fallen and going against his father's wishes, who in this land or nearby lands would the god of war not want messed with?
Who does he not like so much that he would go against everything he has built up and stood for?
Maybe he doesn't have a choice. Have anyone here thought maybe he was the one that was being blackmailed? And
What did you get out of your interrogation?
The Elsamore known as Zeke is practicing black magic behind the curtains. Highly illegal.
That would explain probably some of the stuff around his shop.
The Lindress paid that shop a visit recently, and there are cursed items there.
Explains how I had the odd feeling about the magic there.
Indeed.
Well, what if it's not the war god or his son who stands to benefit from this?
So
What if he's just another pawn?
if we're going through
Exactly.
if we're going through the case he's being manipulated, then the
So-
mastermind would be the guy you guys interrogated. Who would he send the war god after?
Again, the war god himself does what the war god
Or
wants.
sorry, the son of the war god.
I have no clue. But from this knowledge, it sounds like Iskandar is actually being the one manipulated in this whole mess.
Then who stands to benefit in the South from having an army of undead roaming around?
Again,
Son of a
depends on the target.
bitch.
Did you get it? Did you finally get it?
Salandris, who did I tell you could be potentially funding your the little army?
That would be your rival. Or rival's father? I don't remember. It's been days. I've punched a lot of people, you included.
Let's say a certain lord obtained some information that would be condemning to one of your council members. This said lord would then manipulate the council by introducing blackmail to at least one, possibly two of the members. Use that leverage to build an army and launch an attack against a family that has been an eye on their side for generations.
Almost like I planned this.
I was waiting for you to figure it out. I was waiting for you. I had to give you a hint.
I have a feeling he would be the only one that would figure it out because it has to do with his backstory.
Yeah, character-wise, he's the only one who
Actually,
could figure out. Player-wise,
this is the DM telling you that is not the plan.
This lord would then launch
It's-
an attack against a family by shit.
If he were to do that, it'd be easier to do it in his home country, believe me.
Yes,
have
but he would
less
have the
to-
resources here.
He'd have the resources here, but your hometown isn't there. And the Azamar Council is new and fresh. They have no political influence. They're still gaining that. That's the whole reason I'm here, is to make sure that they can still grow as a prosperous nation. So, my country and your country doesn't wage war over this unclaimed territory when it's dismantled. No,
Damn it, I knew I should have read more fucking history books.
there is someone here pulling the strings or is the target.
What person would have connections, though, to all of the council members?
Wait. Hold on, DM. I'm gonna send you a message.
Yep, I'll wait for it. If you want to be technical, sir, all of them.
It was Ajax the whole time.
Make sure I'm correct. Make sure I'm correct. Make sure I'm correct in this statement.
There's a clue.
Missions from the council, missions for guild missions that are from the council requires 3 members of the council to sign off on, right?
Only specific ones. When dealing with undeath on that level, you'd need council approval. That way, they're not sending you to your death.
There's something I'm missing. I'm just not seeing a clue, and it's driving me fucking nuts.
In my head, I'm trying to connect it because I'm wondering maybe the guildmaster has something to do with it. Because the guildmaster has access to all the council members.
No, the guildmaster has been forthright in every standing. Plus, Cylindris and Sven have been working very closely with that little gnome.
Yeah.
He would have
We know-
had to have been a damn good liar to get past those two.
We know Brevas the Breva family is funding the war effort. That's why they probably didn't have to cook the books that hard, but are blaming the treasurer. We also know that whoever's responsible isn't on the council, but is manipulating at least one member, which we are theorizing is the Asamar of the War God.
Have you considered the champions? And the
One
guildmaster.
of them.
It's Cylindris' fault. I knew it.
This goes against their easy living. The city becoming a target of war just would disrupt that.
Also, Zork seemed like a bit of an idiot when you met
Mhm.
him.
I'm
Yeah.
throwing things out there to rule things out. Sorry.
You're all good.
Even if they were ones that get bored and try to go find things to like keep them preoccupied, like some people we know, I don't see them doing something
All
this
right.
big.
I'll give you one more freebie. Noth, roll me an intelligence check.
It's probably from one of the fucking other group's shit, and I'm just not seeing it.
The clue is dead in your face.
15, fuck.
I will give you
You're
a
also
tiny.
realizing it's almost 3 a.m. and we've been going at this all night, so a lot of our brains aren't working at the best capacity right now.
I'll give you a tiny clue. Maybe the fact that you're missing a clue doesn't mean that there is a clue, but the fact that the missing clue is the clue.
We don't know who it is.
That is fucking confusing, and my brain cannot handle it.
I'm gonna
right
write
now.
it down so that you guys can think about it.
Whoever's doing this knows we're hunting them, so they've made sure that we don't know who it can be. And the only person that knows that is missing. He's been missing for 2 days.
Not necessarily.
Guys,
So
could
the
all the
Reckus knew of it.
could all the clues we have up to this point purposely be given to us, and the reason that we're still missing something is because
Yeah. It's been
Ding
fed
ding
to us.
ding.
who's been giving us all the clues?
The god of this Asamar of death.
Mm-hmm.
He has fed us everything to this point and
Not
made himself
necessarily.
look innocent. And then there's Deimos, the one who's been orchestrating the whole thing. It would be a brilliant plan, hide in plain sight, make it look like you're trying to find the truth, when in reality you're the one manipulating the situation.
I mean, he seemed really honest when he was talking about not knowing who to trust. That doesn't mean that he's the good guy.
We're going around in circles.
I hope you mean that literally. I hope we're literally walking around in circles as we talk.
We are literally walking around in circles.
We are just pacing the floor in
And
a
I
circle, playing Ring
fucking
Around the
love
Rosie.
it.
Yeah, you
I'm
do,
a-
you sadistic
I'm a
bastard. So I can't.
Have I put together a good mystery for you guys to solve?
It's
Ah.
fairly good. Fucking brain damage.
The fact that you fuckers have been finding every bit that I needed you to find so you could come to this conclusion right now and run around in circles trying to piece these clues together. I love it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. In character, out of character. Doesn't matter to me.
So
I think Sam's the creator.
We know my clue was that the fucking kobolds being set up. So
By the way-
what were the clues you guys were given?
Quick question out game. Who messed with my friggin' shit?
With what?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Someone switched over to my thing and typed in chat, because that wasn't me.
I don't have access to your
Sarah?
character.
Me neither.
So it's probably the DM. They have the ability to do that.
Yeah,
Why would he
probably.
pop in chat? No, pop in chat is me and type in sacrilege.
Huh? Who has access? Who else would have access?
I think it's just the DM.
Yeah, only
Anyway.
Sam. So why would Sam pop in and type in sacrilege?
Because he mentioned that one of the
Wait a minute.
masterminds could be Demos, but wait.
Used to something.
We are
Okay.
completely staring this in the face, but
Sam did confirm that was him who typed that.
Okay, is it a clue or was he just messing around?
Was it a clue or were you messing around? He
most
was messing around.
most definitely
Okay.
messing around.
He just wanted to fuck with you.
I can attest to his character.
I'm too
That is
fucking
something
tired.
we will do.
I'm too fucking tired for this.
Okay.
I'm trying to sort this out. Okay, the clue I got was that Uriel was being set up. The
Let's
clue
just-
we got from the was it? Yeah, you visited the undead guy, right,
Yeah,
Andrew?
yeah.
The clue we got from him was that he was fighting with his father because he changed.
And-
He actually took a side.
And that he knew information. He knew that we were investigating, even though he shouldn't actually know that. He knew that we were investigating both him and the other council members. He let that slip.
He took us side and gave us information, so that's why we're thinking
And he
his
also
father was
sent
upset
us.
with him.
And he also sent us to the
He
location.
sent us to deal with part of the problem.
But that's also where we found all the information.
We also, and what clue did we get from your encounter?
The clue that we got from Gurn's encounter is that is not much actually. Just that the guy didn't know who to trust and was being honest about that. But that doesn't mean that he's not behind or linked to any of it.
No, here's the thing. I felt like he was being honest. I got 10 on the insight, so we don't know if that's
Yeah,
true.
that's another thing. So it could be complete opposite. And he is also one of the one who actually set us on this discovery in the first place.
Oh my god!
You guys volunteered for this.
True, but he brought it to attention the most.
That's because there's nobody in the city that he can trust. Everybody else
Nobody in the city.
he has to assume corruption. You four or five misfits are from out of this city, no connection to anybody except Searle, and that's to the god Dumos.
We also
So he would be looking for the truth.
We also assumed that he knew most of the information when he could be being deceived as well.
That is also very true, but if it comes down to the fact of hiding knowledge, Zaraxis has held a lot of knowledge. That's the clue I gave you.
You're making me question everything, okay?
I'm about to say, I don't think it was Deimos, because he was in
Probably
the dark.
not,
He was
but-
in the dark about so much of this stuff. He didn't trust anybody, and he took a desperate leap at us because of our vision from the god. That's
Probably
the only
not.
reason. If it wasn't for that special vision we had in that cave, he probably wouldn't even trust us.
Then who the hell is the target? We've been trying to figure that out, but we're just running in circles.
It's not Demos.
It's not him. Obviously not. The DM said that it's not any of the council members, but we don't know if he's fucking with us again.
I never said it wasn't any of the council members.
Ah.
Oh my god. Could it be the could what was his name? Could it be Issachar himself? Could someone else
Skandar?
Yeah, could someone else been putting the army of undead together and basically called them out to come face this army on his own?
Possibly. I mean, again, there is no way to confirm it because Iskander is missing.
Would
Oh,
it take a full army of undead to take down the Asamar, son of the god of war?
No, it would take less than that if he was by himself. If it was him and a fucking patrol of his high commander paladins, yeah, it'd take a fucking army to do
But
it.
none of the high patrol, none of his high commanders are missing. Are
Exactly. They're all at the city doing their job.
so has he been instead led astray and led out of the city in order to kill him or turn him?
I will say, I gave the biggest fucking clue that would point you to the traitor directly in one of the earlier sessions.
And
I feel like we're just not remembering it.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm not.
I will tell
At
you
least if it
exactly
was
who
the
I
first
gave
and
it
the
to.
second.
I will tell you exactly who I gave the clue to. I gave it to Gurren.
Eyes.
I'm
Wait,
trying
was
to
that
remember.
during one of your conversations with Zeke?
It wasn't a conversation with anybody.
Then
It has to do with his background.
Gordon has a clue, and he doesn't realize he has it.
Because of my unique
wait,
background.
wait. What is the whole reason you were sent here in the first place?
A book.
What book?
For?
It was a Sam, remind me. It was a book about the religion of Deimos, right?
The first instance of religious practice for the religion of Dumos.
And
I glanced through that book. Does that book have anything to do with the area we're in?
No. But if you remember me saying something about something being wrong with the book,
I never heard you say there was anything wrong with the book.
oh,
But that could have been because I was tired.
God damn it! It's fucking Deimos.
the name of the first priest of Dumos was scratched out.
shit.
Because he's immortal.
And there was no index towards the first holy symbol to Dumos.
I have that symbol.
You sure about that?
Maybe. I'm not certain.
He handed it back to us.
Mm-hmm. Anybody lock their doors while they were sleeping?
Fuck.
I actually do.
Wait,
Son of a
Alright.
bitch.
Alarak, do you still have the symbol?
I check my pockets.
It is missing.
Fuck.
It was fucking Deimos the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Did I not fucking say that?
I pulled the book out and
Making me second guess myself here.
do any of you have the ability to mend?
I do.
I will hand you the book and ask you to mend the page that is scratched out.
I'll cast mending.
As you cast mending, the name Deimos appears on the pages.
Motherfucker!
I just hand the book over to the North King and the monk.
I fucking called it, but then I second guessed myself. Fucking
What I say
idiot.
about Narcissus getting
Whoa.
too close to the investigation, about him not trusting people because he's the bad guy. Listen, Andrew and I.
This is very interesting.
He was the first priest to worship Deimos.
That would
He's
make
the
him
first
500 years old.
And he stole one of the first one of the first holy symbols of Deimos known.
Fuck, we need to go now.
He's the target.
No.
Or he's the traitor.
The target was the amulet. We need to go now.
Yeah, it's the
We handed him the fucking amulet.
I fucking knew it. I said it was strange that stinking
Don't do that laugh.
that we got a vision as soon as he laid his fucking hands on it. I said it was strange, but fuck my
You are
stupidity.
indeed correct. I
But
planned
to
that.
say my character wouldn't suspect him because of my ties to the religion.
Yeah,
Fucking
but
brain
here's
damage.
the interesting thing that no one seems to put together. Deimos was the first priest of Dumos. However, he's the only Azamar to Dumos.
What, did he fucking kill the others?
No.
He killed Dumos. Oh, fuck! He's
What I'm
not
saying-
he's not an Asimar to Demos, is he?
No. Dumos has no Azamars.
He is an Asimar of the fucking entity we had a vision of, isn't he?
Nope, that is not a deity.
He's Asmar of a bitch.
He is
That
a
the entity we were fighting
Unless-
was him.
Unless
not
he-
quite.
Unless he's not an Asimar doll.
He's not.
Yeah,
Why do people just
that's what
lie?
I thought.
Fuck.
Well,
which-
this
I
is Sam was
say
talking
that
about.
with this knowledge now coming to light, Searle, there have been no other accounts of Azamars to Dumos anywhere in the years. However, there's only been a handful of recordings of it happening, and every one of them was a Goliath
it
with
makes
the same actual features and same height,
I was about
muscle.
to say it makes sense now. If you go through all the ancient records, all of Deimos' children, all of his descendants weren't Asamars. They were Goliaths.
Well,
Technically,
no, that's what he...
Azamar. Yeah. What I'm saying is that every time there would be a new quote unquote Azamar to Dumos.
They all look the same.
It was the same guy.
Yes, it was the same guy.
Yeah. They all look the same, therefore they must be the same. Anyway,
he's just repeating life after life.
I quickly grab Maverick, hop on him, and start heading in the direction of the upper district as fast as possible.
Cylindrus is going to beat you there.
Obviously, but I
She
can
is
make
I'm
her
going to
maybe
beat you
second,
there.
maybe third.
Points, step of the wind.
I was about to say she will beat all of us there, even though I'm flying over the walls.
He
Yeah.
has mobile.
I'm going fucking action, bonus action, fucking dash.
Same. Lady Cylindrus is action dash, full movement, bonus action, step of the wind. The only person that's having trouble catching up is Sven, and that is because he's packed on a couple pounds.
I will also say someone needs to probably let one of the paladins or something know to go gather like the rest of the city defenders,
Speaking
gather
of that,
the champions, gather the other council members.
speaking of that, as all of you are bolting to the upper district, the paladin commander goes to halt you to see business papers, basically that you can get in. Lady Solandris just split kicks both their heads over, and they're knocked out, and just continues running.
I ignore that when I come across it and keep moving.
Not even stopping.
Not even a
Okay,
glance.
no one's stopping. Okay, so
They'll be fine, guys. It's fine.
I fly right over them.
okay, so as you all make your way into the Temple of Deimos,
As we get closer to the temple,
Domos.
as we get closer to the temple, I would use a mix of I would use prestidigitation or thaumaturgy, whatever, to send up a signal flare to catch the attention of probably the champions that are somewhere in the city.
Also,
'Cause-
why did you make their names so close, you psychopath?
If they see a giant red flare go off in the sky, it will grab the attentions of the champions. Because
I
we
did
might
that
need their
for
backup.
I did that for a very specific reason. Deimos is named Deimos, a son of Dumos, for the simple fact that it's a mockery of Dumos.
Brilliant.
His name itself is an insult.
Pretty
Brilliant.
much.
We
So
should have
as you-
known.
Where
We should
most
have
of us
known
would
this.
consider it to be an honorary thing, to him, he's mocking the god instead.
Exactly.
It's so obvious. The only reason why it would send a vision as he touched it is because he's part of the vision.
He's part of the chain of events that lead to that outcome.
At the very
Exactly.
least.
As you all arrived to the Temple of Dumos, Lady Cylindrus kicking the door off the hinges, and all of you rushing into this church. There is no one there.
As soon as I get there, I'm immediately off and searching the
All
place
of you
as long as Nord doesn't get there
Where would
first,
he
at
have
least.
went? Where would have he went?
I
I
want my
control it.
trackers to make survival checks or investigation of your choice.
I'm making an investigation.
Shocker, I hardly know her.
I will make a survival
Oh
check.
my god!
20 fucking 2.
I'm not good in the city. Fuck.
Ulrich,
The sad part is, I didn't want it to be Dumos, because like my brain's like, yeah, no, that's like the niche Bond
Yeah,
villain
no,
bullshit.
I gave you the clue. The fact that there is no clue is a clue. You had no clues on Deimos.
Yeah,
The
and
problem is I couldn't even see him as a target.
You had
'Cause-
a clue on every other Azamar except Deimos.
Which makes the most sense in hindsight.
Exactly, especially if he's the one pulling the strings.
I hate my brain damage sometimes.
now that I understand he's the original worshipper of Deimos. It always has been him, and his entire thing is just a mockery of Deimos.
Pretty
Could
much.
Could I do a religion check instead of a investigation to try to get in the mindset of what someone that wants to make a mockery of this religion would do?
He is not making a mockery of the religion. He mocks Dumos' name by mimicking it in a way that a lot of people would see it as an honorary title. However, his motivations, I don't think you could fathom it.
No, fuck. I just
well,
With a
That's fun.
22 Noth, you will discover underneath the door that Lady Cylindrus had so kindly kicked in for you that the dust was unsettled to a degree that makes you believe that he headed out while Sven and Lady Cylindrus were leaving the upper district.
Brilliant.
he
We cleared the
knew we
way
would
right
figure it
for
out.
him. figured the way
And
right.
worst.
What would I have gotten with an investigation? That's actually better than my survival. What the fuck?
So, out of side question, how long ago would that have been?
How long do you think you would have been prying over details? And be honest.
At least
Probably.
half an hour, at the very least. Probably more. I'd say we
Because-
were probably talking for half an hour, and then with Sven and such there, probably
Also,
at least 20 minutes.
I feel sad at myself that when I saw the name scratched out on the book, I didn't immediately think of like, oh, let's see if someone in the group can help fix this.
It's okay. That's the whole point. I played it off like it didn't mean anything. I guess I just played it off a little too well.
No, honestly, I was tired that night, and you were breaking up some for me. So some of the stuff that you said, I never heard you say.
So
You are
Actually, no. Alark is smarter than all of us because he didn't want to give the amulet over at the when.
almost like those goblin instincts were telling you, no, this is bad guy.
And
Yeah,
here's the funny thing. Deimos knew you had the amulet on you, and you wouldn't give it back to me when we were out of the temple because I kept trying to get you to give it back to me outside of the temple.
However, Searle, you wanted to insert it into the the religious archives.
Yeah.
Deimos has full access to that. You do not.
He would have literally just gave it to him
Well,
easier.
No, I wouldn't have because I was specifically himself specifically said for us to keep a hold of it.
Yep, it's less suspicious when he steals it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Where could he have gone? We know he's got an army in the south, and we can assume that's where his blackmailed associate has gone. But with the amulet, what do they hope to achieve?
No clue. That amulet can do almost anything, nothing.
Where
It's literally touched by the god of creation.
Where did you guys fight the thing the last time?
In my kingdom.
So he couldn't be going there.
Yeah, he's heading south. If he wanted to go to my kingdom, he'd go to the port town and then sail north.
What if the army is a distraction? I don't know what accent this is.
I doubt it. He wouldn't go through all that trouble to raise an army and not use it.
However, we
In
do
all
not
the
know
religious
his
texts,
motivations.
in all the religious texts I have read, has there ever been anything important on that on like that southern portion of this continent
No.
related to Deimos?
What about something that's not religious?
I wouldn't know. The DM specifically said my history of like the books and stuff
Well,
I
then
read was religious, so I can't
well,
pull
then
off
I
non-religious.
asked Sven, what about something that's non-religious then? What about a monster or something?
A monster? The only thing I could think of is west, and it's beneath the ocean.
Amulet of creation. A amulet blessed by the god of creation. It can create stuff. It can bring stuff back. It can awaken things. It can.
It can awaken an ancient god, an ancient beast, and start a war that couldn't be won. And he's got an army of undead that could easily be commanded to sail a ship if he needed. Fight any battle he would need to fight until he got to where he needed to. And provide enough energy to probably fuel any ritual.
Again, if he wanted to do that, he'd
I
head
feel like
west.
there would be different ideas.
But then, what if the thing that you fought, its presence isn't up in the north? Even that's where you defeated it at.
Possible.
We encountered the spirit of the wolf contaminated by it down here. Son of a bitch. That rat guy we let live was actually a traitor, wasn't he?
What right guy?
The spy from the cave was a traitor, wasn't he?
No.
The goblin
No.
was a member of the Adventurers
Yeah,
Guild.
he was one of the guild master's personal assistants.
Okay, he didn't work for Demos. Okay,
No.
for some reason I forgot. I was thinking that guy worked for Demos.
No.
Okay. With the amulet, he can do a lot, and I doubt he's going to stop trying to raise and expand his army of death. But he needs something, a centerpiece, almost always. If that beast is as powerful as you say, it could be his target. But it could also just be another red herring. We have nothing to go on. We have.
He's not going towards any creature that I'm aware of. Maybe he's just fleeing for now. Trying to make sure that he loses us.
Or perhaps that's not his goal in the first place. Perhaps his goal is to build his army even more while avoiding attention.
He's in the south. He wouldn't want to go that way immediately to hide from us. It's probably where he sent the other Asimar.
Then what if we are assuming, of course, that they continued going south after they went there.
As you guys begin to question what the motives are, the sky begins to turn red.
Son of a bitch.
As the earth begins to shake for what seems like 30 to 45 minutes. Just constant shaking. And you
Sam,
swear
would that be the omen of the God of War son dying?
I'm not done yet. And you swear that it starts raining, only when you look at the rain and the water droplets, it is blood. It is not water.
Well, shit.
Religion check for me, Searle. I will give you advantage on this since you rolled high on the last one. 8.
It's fucked up.
What the hell? I'll
11.
roll religion
No,
for fun.
my rolls are fucked. I'm so fucking tired.
It's okay. It's okay.
We can surmise.
This fits for what would happen if an Azamar child died. Which one you don't know.
We can we can make a fucking assumption because there's only 2 not in the city right now.
And we know one isn't an Asimar, so.
No, he is.
No, he's talking about Demos.
Demos is not an Asimar.
I thought he was.
Nope.
I
Asimars only live about the same lifespan as
I'm
humans.
so fucking tired. It's almost 4 a.m.
You're all good. You're all good.
The only one that was missing was the War God's child.
Yeah,
and
so I guess
since it's raining blood, I think we can assume that
just say the son of the War God is dead.
And as this all occurs, you all, despite your best head to keep a level head, you feel this deep, curdling rage build up inside of each and every one of you. Whether it's your own rage or a rage of another, you're not sure.
Well, now, this is a familiar feeling now, ain't it? I smell vengeance that needs to be had.
Think we might have just earned the favor of a god, gentlemen.
Doesn't matter. We can't even. We don't even have what's needed to fight friggin' Deimos.
No,
We're a
not
bunch
at
of.
the moment.
We're a bunch of
But
friggin'
regardless,
strangers. How can we deal with Deimos?
Well, we can try. No one ever said that we
And get
definitely
killed like the son of a god just did?
Well, it's better than doing nothing and letting the world go to shit, ain't it?
You also do realize that Deimos had an army of undead and himself versus one Iskender. He was not living. He was a loose end.
it's the only loose end that could actually prove it was him.
Exactly.
There is also one other issue we need to look at. He has an army of undead. We've got 2 heroes on our side that could easily dispatch that. But it's what he is truly capable of. This man has lived at least 500 years under a guise of being an Asmar, and he was so good at it that no one noticed.
And now possesses one of the most powerful divine relics that I have
To
ever seen.
possibly to ever exist.
So now, Noth, you remember how you asked who would have the capabilities of lying that well and never getting caught? Well, there you go.
Yeah. A man who's been lying for 500 years.
Exactly. Lying so well that he's been passed off as different Goliaths entirely.
Well, Your Eminence, I hate to have to ask this. Would it be possible for us to go up to this last battle you had with this entity that we foresaw? There might be something tying the two together.
Unfortunately, without the Bear Mother's guidance, that cave is inaccessible. Not even I can get there.
So we need to find the Bear Mother.
Indeed.
And
Who
if the
was it?
Bear Mother's...
Who was it that told me to? Was it Deimos that told me to ask about Elric?
Yep.
It's like, why? Why all of this? Why all of this? Why tell me to go ask about Elric?
Do you want to tell him or should I?
You.
No,
It's
this is Cylindrus and Sven talking to each other.
Yeah,
Why
definitely.
ask about Elric? Why ask about what happened to the tieflings? Why all of this?
That's because Elric was your Grand Archivist's golden boy. In death. However, while he was alive, he was the greatest bane to that archivist in his teachings. Because according to the word of Dumos, the religion as a whole as it were, tieflings were second-rate citizens and treated like shit.
Oh my god. That's why he's doing it. He's just a racist.
Nope. That is not why he's doing it.
Quote book.
That is slightly amusing thought, but no.
Think about this for a second. You have intelligent characters in both investigative minds and historical minds. Where did the religion of Dumos first start? And by
500...
whom?
By the man who's making a mockery of it with the name.
So where would the Grand Archivist learn his foundation of religion?
From the man insulting the religion.
And if that were the case, then that means that he would be shitty towards tieflings, down borderline racist towards them, correct?
Yeah.
And it just so happens that a tiefling saved the fucking world with a group of heroes. This is Cylindrous speaking to everybody. My voice is just like a little harsh right now.
So Deimos had to bite the bullet and accept tieflings, something he downright despises.
Not necessarily. If he worships that thing, or the old beings, wouldn't it be right to keep tieflings if they are prophesized, or at least one of them are, to bring about the end of these creatures? So that they're never given the chance to fight them. He was working. Deimos was working counter espionage before the religion was even made.
For literal centuries. Brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like what you guys
He's
just
going
said
to blame it if it
what you guys
fails.
just said is important, but it just went right over my head because I'm that tired.
So if it fails, his plan fails. He blames it on the tieflings.
There's actually a missing piece of this puzzle. You know about Elric. Or at least Cylindrous will tell you about Elric. Since
And I take it Elric was the one who didn't make it back, no?
Indeed, Elric is the one who died fighting. It is because of Elric that we are all standing here today, and I'm not just talking about me and Sven, I'm talking about everyone.
Close my eyes. Think. What are we missing? Think.
What if
You're missing
Elric...
something that Amos did not teach.
I feel like, is there any chance my character would know it?
No.
Okay.
Because it is something that Deimos deliberately avoided teaching in the religion so that it would never come up. Therefore, it would not be in your library books.
He never taught us our Second Amendment
have,
rights.
though.
Wait. Hang on a second. 2 questions. Number 1,
Sure.
what race was Elric?
Elric was a
Tiefling.
tiefling.
Okay, that makes sense, and I thought so. Also, what form does Dumos usually appear as?
Goliath
Deimos
Asimar.
or Dumos?
The god.
Oh.
What does his form usually appear as, and what is it supposed to be?
Shining gold light.
His appearance is never... His true appearance is never shown.
He is creation. So
yeah,
his
but
appearance,
even
yes.
then...
Elric's onto something.
Even then, why is he not why do all the other gods... Okay, I'll be talking in my accent, but I'm too tired at the moment. Why do all of the other gods have humanoid appearances or humanoid forms, but Dumos or Deimos, whatever,
Dumos.
he doesn't have one?
Because the man actually spreading the word of his religion didn't say he had one. He always represented him as an entity of light, not form. Which, correct me if I'm wrong there, cleric, but that would weaken a god, wouldn't it?
If his chosen
out
race...
of game. Just a side question. Are we basically getting to the fact that Dumos is, that is how it's said, right? Dumos.
Yes.
Dumos is the god.
Dumos isn't a god.
He is actually a god.
No. What we're getting at is the fact, or what we think it is that his appearance, his actual appearance, true appearance, is probably that more akin to a tiefling. And
No,
so,
that's not what I'm getting at.
so what if his chosen race, his chosen people, in other words, were also tieflings? And what if their persecution is also weakening him?
GM, I'm too tired to piece this together. So
Those are interesting points. I'm neither going to confirm nor deny them.
just let me know whenever we come across something I can roll to see if I can figure out, because my brain right now can't figure it out.
I'm going to read through the book of Deimos, the old one, the original one we still have.
Okay.
And any torn passages or pages, I'm going to have the Artificer mend, as it's a cantrip for them.
The only piece of the book
Thumbs up.
that's altered in any way, shape, or form is the name of the first priest who preached the word of Dumos, and that was Deimos.
You gotta remember, this is probably written by Deimos.
There is no author. Or credited, I should say.
And it's just the standard teachings. This book doesn't look like it's been altered or any missing passages to it.
Nope. This is pretty much cut and dry, the standard beliefs and practices of the priests and acolytes of Dumos.
And what about the
But that's not the
appearance?
problem. The problem is that this book has been preaching the wrong shit. And it's been that way for centuries.
Mhm.
So, where would we get the right book? And last time I checked, I don't have, connections to the gods.
Well, that kind of book would have to be very old indeed. But the best we could do is
Who
probably
said
to
there was?
ask
Here's the
him
thing. Who said there
himself.
was even a book?
Yes, but what I'm getting at is, wouldn't it be better to ask Dumos himself?
That's what I said. I don't have connections to
Here's the
gods.
thing: is he weakened beyond the point he could answer? Though I don't.
From our experiences with Dumos, he was very cryptic. No straight answers.
That's great. He's apparently part of the Fae as well.
If I take the idea that all the teachings in the book were false teachings, could I can I look through the teachings and see if I see anything that is like out of place for what you would believe the focus of a god of creation would be?
It honestly, it's just little things here and there. But since you don't have the original teachings, you don't know what is right and what is wrong. And honestly,
Can I reach down and go off of a gut feeling?
that hmm,
Ask
I'll
for
give you
something to guide my thoughts and go
religion
off
with
of a gut feeling.
disadvantage. Also, you just got told that everything that you thought
Yeah,
was
I'm
right was
fucked.
wrong. You should be going through an existential crisis right now.
I am. Haven't you seen my rolls?
Accurate.
Mental breakdowns are fun.
Spence just gonna
This
look
also
over the knot.
Is he okay?
No. I think he's having what did Mother say? Midlife crisis. Father went through one of them once.
By
He
the
bought a
way,
new horse.
He doesn't look like he's in the midlife stage yet.
by the way, if you don't mind my asking, and I apologize in advance, but did you personally see Elric's death?
considering I was the one who failed to pull him from that, yeah.
So you're absolutely certain that he in fact died on that day.
Sven's gonna pull out his axe. Do me a
Do me a favor. Cast a spell, any spell, into an object and place it on the axe.
Well, I can't do that.
I
Looks at the artificer as the cleric's still having a crisis.
Bryn, you there?
Yeah. I said hi,
wanna
but
help?
didn't pick me up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. My mic didn't pick me up.
Gotcha. Do you want to help with the process?
Yeah.
Do you want to build a meth
No,
lab?
I don't want to help. Actually, I'm just gonna not use the cantrip that uses my resources because fuck you, Falcon.
Do
Just
you want to
enchant
build a meth
something
lab?
and then put it on the axe.
in my half day stay, I just put one of my magic friggin' letters on the axe. I just take my hand, slap the paper onto the side of the axe with my hand still on it too.
Oh, Bryn, you can still participate. It'd be
Yeah,
funny.
no, yeah.
So you each put something magical on the axe.
Why did you roll so many D100s?
Because I want to fix whatever's going on with my fucking roll pull.
That's more than 100. That's
I
1,000. Over 1,000.
I went to go for 100. I think my 0 double tapped.
God
But
damn.
As
A lot of hundreds in there. Only a couple
Searle-
ones.
As Searle and Olmok put their magical devices on Sven's axe, you watch as the blade dances a little bit with that black goop that you observed earlier, Noth, and just straight up dissolves it into the axe. Like it is eating it, magic
Oh
and all.
boy.
That axe
Definitely have to get that on a sword one day.
Wait a minute.
That axe does the exact same thing the creature does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that happened to Elric.
Where did you get that axe?
From the thing we killed? Ask your master. He's the one who made it for me.
What did he make it out of?
It dissolved Elric completely?
From where I stood? Yes.
What?
Interesting.
What did he make it out of?
Not sure. Again, you're gonna have to ask him.
Going off of what I have learned from reading from other religions, especially the Knight religion, is there any way for someone to survive? I'm turning my mind to the other religion I know. If I can't rely on Deimos's religion information, I tied over to my mother's side. Or I will tie over to my mother's side to the Star Mother or Queen, the Night Queen. Anything in that religion about any way of surviving, like death?
There is death, and then there is what just happened to those magical items. That was erased.
So, if we can assume that Deimos intentionally made a mockery, was made a mockery by this individual who's been pretending to be his apparently only heir for the last 5 centuries. Why make a move now? Has he spent 500 years looking for that relic?
What if he is in fact also looking for this axe. Because
he already would have known that the King of the North had the axe because it was on him when they met.
then what if he's building up a force to take the axe? Because it seems to me like this axe possesses the same properties as that beast. And if he wishes to revive it, then the axe
He
is
doesn't
probably
need
his
the
best.
axe.
If
bet.
he wanted to revive it, he probably could just use the amulet on the axe right then and there and revived it.
He wouldn't need
Perhaps
the
he needs.
axe.
Perhaps he
Gentlemen,
needs
we have
something
already
else.
seen a creature corrupted by the material. He doesn't need the axe. Remember the wolf spirit.
I'd rather not risk it falling into his hands regardless.
You
It's
think
honestly
someone's
in the
gonna
best
take my
place.
axe from me? You're a funny little goblin, I'll give you that.
Bunch of
There's
little great
also one.
characters.
I put nothing. I dismiss no possibilities.
Especially when we're talking about someone that has manipulated over half of the entire fucking world for 500 years.
Whole world.
Whole world. Yeah, Deimos' religious spread across the whole world.
Number one religion, if I remember correctly.
Actually, Solandris, you might know this better. Where did this? Where is the first temple of Deimos?
The first temple of Deimos. That's actually very interesting. She's going
Based
to
off of
snap
the
her fingers.
archives.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm waiting for the GM to tell me because that's a 26.
No. I'm not asking where the first one the book says. I'm asking her where the first, it's a stick cabin in the fucking woods cabin is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming
as
the first
far
one would
as-
be the first one anyone would know of is written down.
Yes. That one is Royal Archivist Headquarters.
But
He,
we're
I would
not
be like,
we're not asking about that. We're asking about the first of the first, the one
So,
that's not recorded.
fine. Okay, guys, I understand. My character would simply say the main archivist headquarters where I work is supposed to be the first one, but considering what's been going on for the last 500 fucking years, who knows?
I love this.
So do you know where it actually is, Solandris? The real one? The one that,
Up until this very second, I thought that the religion for 500 years was set this way. However, and she's going to snap her fingers, and her shadow monk bodyguard is going to appear next to her. Do be a dear and go by the Razor's Edge Monetary and get every available Razor's Edge member on this now. And he is going to slip into the shadows and disappear. Well, we'll have our answer in a couple of days or so. If it's
I'll
not in the
expand
Razor's
my
Edge
network as
Monastery
well.
Don't mind me, Razor's Edge
or
organizations.
Razor's
give me a
Leaf.
headache.
Sorry, Razor Leaf. Ugh. If the
I
Razor
will
Leaf
send a
Monastery,
message to Father and see if I can't get any information on our end as well. We need an original copy of the text. We need to know what his goal was.
As I'm just leaning up against one of the temple walls, and I'm just like, yay, I get to go back to headquarters and get to talk to the head artificer, and tell him that our whole entire fucking religion is a scam.
oh my god, I fucking love this.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Well, it's not. The leader of your religion is apparently batshit insane. But that's not the first time that's happened, I'm sure.
Has been
I mean, if it helps, a
faked
lot of
for
religions are
500
scams.
years.
And the second leader is probably going to jail you as soon as he sees you.
I will say this: when Cylindris was telling you about how well, actually, you guys discuss this real quick. I gotta be right back. I gotta get Wolfie a blanket. She's cold. Ah.
It was at this moment he realized it was a trap. She wanted the snuggles.
Yeah, at this point, I have no clue what to fucking do, so I'm just playing the point that I'm giving up on fucking everything.
I
Sanity
think it is
negative
actually a point to find an original text because we need to know what he's changing and why. Because just knowing that he's changed the religion doesn't help us.
Here's the thing, though. 500 fucking years. If it's been 500 fucking years of him doing this, he probably got rid of all the original text.
I don't think it'll be a book. It might be recorded like on a wall somewhere as a mural or something, but
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't
I
he?
don't
Why
think
wouldn't
there'll
he
be a
just
book.
destroyed it?
Because
That's
he
the
wouldn't
thing.
always. Here's the thing: some of the earliest religious icons we're still finding. We don't even know what the fuck they go to. Like the fertility is what they call it. It's the fertility idol. It's just this relic that we think is for this.
Out of game, I understand that. I know that. I'm just saying my character's mindset in game right now is his entire, most of his life has just been a lie.
Yep.
Also, if it's a book that he's changing instead of him just making this one up, then why wouldn't he just destroy the other book? That's the same.
Yeah.
You can use the same argument. Now, there's
Basically,
possibility, but
what we're looking for is a temple that he probably hoped stayed forgotten. Some relic of an ancient religion. Kind of like finding just like a fucking ziggurat in the middle of the fucking desert. You don't know what the hell it goes to, but you know it's a holy place.
Innocent
or even
whistling.
better, a temple
Innocent
that
whistling.
he's forgotten himself.
I got
Yeah.
again games eyes out of game. I understand that, but with my current how tired I am in game, I have no clue what to do other than just believe
Magic
my
access to
entire
choices.
You're fine.
but believe my entire world's gone and consider just leaving.
Well,
It's like
here's the
I don't
thing.
know why my character would stick around now.
Because he can
you're
make
being
it right.
visited by Dumos.
The real God has shown us not one, but somehow two visions.
Are we sure
And
are we sure it came from him and not just another one of Deimos's tricks?
Deimos wouldn't want to give us that kind of information. Us not having that second vision might have
He gave
been
us
more.
all the other information.
However,
Yes, but it was the visions that have shown us that it's him, truly, and the fact that that relic is gone.
you also
Again,
have one other piece of information that Alric has been on suspecting him from the beginning. The minute that Deimos touched that amulet, you received a vision.
As I said, my character's mentally not there.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm pointing this out to the other players to point out to your character.
Which
I
I
don't
would
think
have.
they will get through to him. Like Sam did a really good job at just mentally demolishing a character.
You know what? Alaric
There's
goes up
one
to you and punches you in the face.
just punches him.
Yeah, he just punches him in the face.
So how'd I do on that mental fuckery, guys?
No, good job.
You just walked up and punched my character in the face.
Yes.
You get shot in the chest.
Snap the fuck out of it, man.
I'll have
See,
to send
I
a
didn't
message.
try to permanently hurt you, but sure.
Enough.
You're physically putting your hands on someone that's going through a mental breakdown.
Oh, I didn't put my hands on you. I left my imprint in your nose.
Yeah,
As
and you're
you all
expecting
are-
to not have violent repercussions.
Ulrich, Searle,
Oh, I'm
Noth,
expecting it.
Omok, Bellatrix, Cylindrus, and Sven hear this.
Enough.
Oh,
Really? Now you're gonna talk to us, you dick?
My children, enough infighting. The traitor has gotten away with the medallion. This cannot stand. You
I'd like to
must
know.
find him.
You could have just told us he was the fucking traitor.
I am not permitted to interfere. None
You've
of the
interfered
gods are.
twice!
I've given you guidance.
That's a more holy than that bullshit. Fine. Why don't you guide us to the first temple? We need to know what he's changed so we can at least figure out what he's doing.
Take 5 psychic damage.
I'm used to that. I do that every time I think, you dick. 'Cause every time I think, I take 10 damage.
Take another 5.
5.
Just nosebleed. My point still
Are you-
fucking stands, you dick!
We
Can
play
you-
this game, or we can stop what's to come.
Can you at least answer some questions of ours in some manner other than a cryptic message?
Unfortunately, no.
Hell, that's a shame.
The realm of mortals is meant for you to find your own path. We may show you the path, but you have to walk it alone.
I appreciate that, but this is less showing the path and more like, well, I don't mean to be rude, of course, but this is more like saying the path is somewhere over in that forest, go find it.
You're not wrong, but you're still an asshole.
Would you
There's
like to
also.
let him get away? Would you like the world you live in now?
Of course not. But first
Let me
off,
show you what happens if we don't catch him.
As everybody's vision fades back to that monstrous fight. Except this time, it goes very differently.
Oh.
Omok is the first to die.
Ah.
Then Noth. Then Bellatrix. Then Ulrich. And then finally, Searle. Becoming nothing. No trace, no soul, no afterlife. It is simply the end. As you fade right back into consciousness.
now see, you could have just showed your priest that. He's the one that's freaking out. I'm all for going and trying to stop this stupid
Right.
ass.
That vision was like your other ones. You experienced all of that.
Yeah, I figured. But it's
They
nothing new to
keep
me.
trying to kill me. Still, we've got 2 problems. We don't know what he's doing.
You are not
And
escaping from us, boy.
we need to know why he spent 500 years defacing your religion. You can at least tell us if there's any of your original holy texts left. Any temples that he didn't know.
There is.
Where could we find it?
You must seek out Drea. In order to find her, you need to find someone who's been to the underwater city.
Did you hear that? I didn't catch
Yeah.
that last part.
Freya, like the god?
No, Drea.
You're gonna have to type that.
Drea.
I'm working on it.
Thank you, God. Drea.
Not a problem, heretic.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
I will. Happily. Sink underwater. Son of a bitch!
Just realized something?
Where's the giant, angry sea creature?
Uh,
There are also other clues that I've given.
God damn it, I know where this dickhead's going.
There are also other clues that I've given that may help you without having to go there. Remember, I said that the spirits, plural, were around before the humans, mortals, and goblins, all of them.
so the spirits would know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, darn.
We need to
Looks
go
like you have
north.
to It looks like you have to uncorrupt a wolf.
Or find a bear.
I don't think he's letting us find the bear.
Oh,
that
hell no.
soon.
Bear is late game.
Uncorrupt wolf it is, I guess. Unless
That is
we find
DM
another one.
intervention right there. You are not finding the bear mother.
So, uncorrupting a wolf or go find some other spirit, great.
Mm-hmm.
How do you uncorrupt a wolf like that?
As my nose is bleeding from being fucking hemorrhaged twice. Do you know how to purify a spirit?
No, but one of yours does.
I said Sven.
Oh, alright.
Pay attention, God.
Fuck you. I gotta change it to Sven real quick. There we go.
Actually, I do.
Good, buddy. Stelandris, have you ever fought a spirit?
Motherfucker.
No, can't say I have.
Good.
Shit.
Good.
We need you to beat up a spirit for us so that we can uncorrupt it. Yep.
Who's keeping an eye on Searle?
I've been keeping an eye on him because I punched him.
Gurren, buddy? You there?
Yeah,
Yeah, how are you
I
getting out of this one?
I sent it to you.
Okay. I need someone to do something to stop Searle, or what he texted me is about to take effect.
Oh, great. What's he about to do? Kill us all? Or
Nope.
something? Run away?
He is
That's
running
more.
from his problems.
Ah, brilliant.
I want to run away. You're in a locked
Actually,
room.
to be more correct, I'm flying away from my problems
What
using
do
my
I
using my action to dash.
what do I have to roll
There
or do
is
to stop
one
him?
problem with that statement. You're in a locked cellar room with no windows and no doors. This is meant to
No,
be a
we were
safe-
outside the temple.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We
You
went
guys
back
are
outside the
outside.
temple.
I forgot about that. I'm
What
sorry.
do I have
Wrong
to do
battle
to
map.
stop him?
Because that's how we knew the sky turned red and it was bleeding.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
Yep, you are correct.
Hello? What do I have to do to stop him? Do I have to tackle him? Do I have to shoot him in
Unless
the
you
wing?
have Sentinel, there's nothing you can do.
Fuck.
Solandris, how's your throwing arm?
Yeah, not too bad.
Think you could hit a pigeon at 80 yards?
More than doable.
Goblin, how do you feel like playing catch?
Oh
I
my
like the way
god.
I like the
Oh
way
my
you think,
god.
but I also want to say fuck you.
Natural 1.
She rolled a nat 1?
Yep.
Oh, she's never living this down.
I'm going to the dirt.
Severity. That is a 17.
I'm just gonna look at Sven. I somehow want to say this is Kama for the way
One,
she
two,
viciously
three,
attacked me earlier.
4. Sven's 5. All right, I'm gonna roll a d6.
Well, I'm dying,
fuck
I
me.
guess.
Oh my god, it's Ulrich.
What?
This is about to hurt.
I guess I'm dead then.
Sven,
didn't-
ha-
What earth did she do anyway?
4, 4, 5, 5. So that's 18 points of damage plus her dex is 5. So that's
23.
23 damage to you,
Well-
Ulrich.
I'm making death saving throws.
Oh,
Shit.
I should mention this too. He's booking it. He's just
Great.
moving as
Great.
quick as he
So-
can, booking it.
So not only do we have to track down this pigeon, but I'm also starting to die at the moment.
Hold
You
on.
just his entire
As-
world just crumbled. He's
as-
going where he
as
feels
I-
safe.
As Cylindrus
Oh, I can't even stabilize you.
as Cylindrus winds up the throw, she does not let go of the arc, anticipating a drop, forgets that she's anticipating the drop, and just pelts Ulrich in the back of the head.
Sven, you got anything here?
Sven comes over and stabilizes Ulrich. You rolled a 17
You can
plus
pull
5.
me through a wall that you can't even see me through. You can run hundreds of miles an hour, but you can't throw a rock to hit a pigeon.
What the hell hit me in the back of the head?
Cylindrus is going to point at Noth.
Well, I don't believe that for a single moment.
Roll
You are a
insight.
terrible liar.
Roll insight, dude. You didn't see it happen. Roll insight.
Roll insight.
I stand by my.
Oh my god!
I stand by my statement.
I have the feeling he's able to tell she's not being truthful because she can't hide the fact she's laughing.
Yeah, she ain't beating that shit. Yeah, it was clearly her.
God damn it.
Oh my
Let's
god,
see.
you rolled a fucking nat 20. Oh, I love this fucking game.
Thing is, too, is that I called it before it happened.
I know, right? Fucking Babe Ruth calling your shot.
I feel like an asshole for doing this, but yeah, my character was just like a normal librarian. He spent his time reading books,
All your books were a fucking lie.
playing with magic. He grew up hearing all of these stories and like living by this code, and now it's a lie.
Well, how far away is he now?
Demos, can you strike him with lightning? Something?
I'm moving 90 feet every 6 seconds.
Lumos
For
is
10
not
minutes.
answering.
God damn it. Hey, War God, that pigeon over there flying away might know who killed your son.
No response.
There's a shot. Anybody got anything?
Well,
You're
I
gonna
could
hear
try to
Ben
shoot him,
pipe up.
but I'm pretty sure it's too far away now.
The fact that Lumos was directly talking to us was a direct violation the gods have agreed to. He's probably being punished for that.
In the whole making the sky rain blood, that didn't violate anything.
When a god's emotions are so great, they affect the world that they themselves have helped create. They
So you
can't
could take a
help that.
shot, buddy?
He's
Well, I
gone.
can. I could try, but I don't think I think he's way too far away.
Also, I
If
know
I
you
had to
guys.
venture
I
a
know you
guess,
guys have range weapons, so as soon as I start getting farther away, I would go lower and start using buildings and trees as cover.
don't sweat it. I probably know where he's going.
Well, we better figure out where he actually is going at the moment, cause
Oh, he's going in a straight line. It's not.
Pretty easy to tell where he's going.
okay. So
Anyone that understands where someone would go after their entire world just collapsed.
Home or to the bar?
Well,
How much
seeing as the
ha-
bar's
have
the
you-
other way.
Have you seen Searle ever really drink?
Yeah, but still, that's one of the two places people go. They either go home or to the bar.
have you told us where your home is?
Yeah,
Not that we
multiple
couldn't figure it out by ourselves, of course. Brilliant. Well,
God damn it.
that's just a pickle, ain't it? Looks like we're traveling through the night. Omar, where the hell are you, and where the hell is the cart?
By the way, DM, I would expend all my spell slots and even take a level of exhaustion to make sure I get as far as I can.
All right.
Oh, hello.
They're gone.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I assume you've been trying to talk.
Yes, I was trying. What was
Okay.
the question again?
Well, since Garon's character has abandoned us, for fair reason, of course, we are now going to have to travel through the night in the cart. So we're getting everything together and we're going.
Also,
yeah,
interesting fact,
I got that,
Amok,
but yes,
you
me
have
something.
experienced your own death.
Yeah, very very fun time.
If I need
Yeah,
to, I will slap
someone
you.
that's someone that's in an emotional unstable situation then experience what it's like to die. Yeah,
Now the thing is that Alaric has already felt just about what it's like to die. He
Not
got
like this,
very,
you have.
at least he got very close. So
You didn't experience what it was like to die. You experienced what it was like to cease existing completely.
true.
There
But
was
I still want to raise the fact that it would probably affect me slightly less.
Tomato,
Yeah.
Selena Michael
It
come.
still unnerves you the way you perished.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel like acting tough and serious is his way to cope with it.
I'm gonna find one of my
And acting seven.
family's pigeons and start writing a note. Like, this poor pigeon is gonna be carrying probably the largest cylinder it's ever carried.
Also, you guys know that someone was being sent from my home where or from the temple that I grew up in and basically worked in, to this town to pick up the book from me and pick up the uh, report I was writing.
Or maybe
that
I'm
would-
just not bothered by the end, maybe.
That would have been mentioned to the group too. So
Anyway,
So,
time to go.
Mom, what exactly are you sending home in the report?
Head of Demos Church, evil mastermind, the Asimar Council currently.
Was he the head of the church?
He was the head of the Church of Deimos.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
The way I described it, Deimos was the Pope, while the Royal Archivist was the Cardinal.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not an actual religious person, so I don't know.
Okay. So,
no connection yet to What the hell did I
How
name
the
them
hell do I
idiots?
describe this?
Was it the Grievous?
The
Briva
best way to
family.
describe
Yep.
this,
That
Gurn?
fits.
Wait, what? So the best way to describe that relationship, Gurn, Deimos was a daimyo, and your archivist was a shogun.
Okay.
Deimos preached while your archivist read the rules and set the guidance, the restrictions based on royal tax.
Okay.
So, we gonna end this with us just basically trying to chase after him in the cart?
I mean, we can if you want.
I mean, I'm getting tired. So,
It's 4 fucking a.m. for me. I work today, so.
yeah.
All right. So, with the unseen future ahead of you guys, and
I think this
learning
also
of-
may change Sam's next episode.
Actually, no, I
swear.
planned for something completely different.
Yeah, we,
You guys were dead set on finding that traitor. I had plans for that undead army.
Oh. Sorry?
are you saying we're
that's fine.
smarter than you thought, or that we're
Okay.
dumber? We're not as dumb as you thought?
I'm saying is that you fucked up what I had planned next week.
I was
Sorry.
about to. I was
Alright,
about to
well,
say,
I
Sam,
get it.
you gave us one goal, so we went after that one goal.
I didn't think you were gonna piece it together that fast. And I also didn't count
I
on not rolling
apologize for
really
nothing.
fucking high.
I apologize for nothing.
I apologize for not
And
figuring it
I
out sooner.
and I
with what it
apologize
is.
for feeling bad and giving you fuckers clues.
Yeah, no, they were very
As a
helpful.
DM, I should have fucking been hands off that entire time, but I made not roll for fucking clues that I've already given you to connect dots.
I
To
should
be fair,
figure
you
it out
didn't give them to me. You gave them to other people who
I
didn't
will.
inform us of them.
I will also say I was kind of thankful you were giving us clues, because at some points in that I was getting frustrated. And I know that's not what you wanted out of it.
Well,
I
are you
didn't
there?
want it to be Deimos for one simple reason. I thought it was just too cheek.
Hey, Wolf, are you there?
Yeah.
That's why I
You
thought it
can go
was
ahead
him
and end recording.
originally, but then